And then we're going to go to the area I was the other day because the tips were really good. And since we don't have a cater, we can work with since we don't have a cater today, we could work with that area on DoorDash. Hi Isabella, how are you, sweetheart? We're gonna wash the car and then we're gonna go do some DoorDash. Hi Mad Dogs. Jesus Christ. So how are you today besides hungry? I think you're always hungry though. I think you're hungry and then food and then hungry again. We are going to wash the car. I'm going to wash the car. Actually, the car wash is going to wash the car. We're going to ride through the car wash and wash the car. What's up? Says Matt Dogs. And then he says, I'm great, you know it. Because he's so modest. That's his middle name. Matt Modesty Dog. We're going to wash the car. We're going to go back to where we went Tuesday. Because the tips were fantastic. The people were nice. And yeah, a good area. I heard that was a good area before, but I guess it's better at lunch than dinner. So we can make some money. Nobody came for the orders from the whatever it's called marketplace yesterday, so I didn't make any money yesterday. But I'm not all burned out. I feel real charged. A cruise ship on land. I've been on cruises and no. Of course, I was married, and it wasn't that kind of cruise. So whatever. They have special cruises just full of buffets. No caters. No caters yesterday, no caters today. Not that I caught anyway. It was offers, I just didn't catch them. Only 2 so far this week. And the DoorDash one, they only paid $7. But it was fun. The ladies were great. The picture was fantastic. And yeah, other people made up for it. So I'm going back over there. After we wash the car and put some gas in it. Wash the car and put some gas in it. Hi, Duppies. Hi, Ian. Hi, Billy Bob. Oh, my eyes are still bothering me. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my meds. Breakfast food. No. Eyes are bothering me. Paul. How you doing today? Duckies, Billy Bob, Duckies, Man's Place. I missed a whole bunch of chat, guys. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Trust me. No. No, 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 no. When you're young and dumb, but when you get older, it's like fucking people have diseases and shit. Oh, thank you. Past that phase. What? You don't trust me? Anne says she doesn't like seeing people eat, Matt. It's not exactly what he's talking about, Anne. Me neither. Me neither. Did you see Chuck's live last night? I didn't see you in there, Mad Dogs. Wes messaged you. He thinks you're awesome. Molly. Hi, Ann. Hi, Mom Dogs. Billy's here. Yay, Billy's here. I saw Billy last night. In his live. I mean, you know, I saw him in Maddie's live actually. Chatted a little bit. How you doing? Stuff. Terry. Terry's here? Oh, Terry, let me fix you up, hon. I got your message, thank you. And then I got your other message and I completely understand. You're blue. Hi, Carl. And said, I once subbed to someone in another country and then I had to quickly unsub because all his videos had him eating food. Open mouth. Some people like that, I guess. But that's not what he was talking about, Ann. Mom Dog says, hey, Carl. Hi, John. It's okay, Terry. Good Monday. Mom Dog, hopefully see you later. It's alright, you don't have no problem, man. Matt Dogs has a different kind of mind, Ann. John says, hi, Mom. Hey, y'all. So we are going to the car wash. Carl says, hi, Ann's place. What time is your live today, Carl? There are some weird channels out there. Yeah, there are. Oh, come on. Yeah. I think that was better because you had the trailer. p.m. New York time. Mom, dog. Mary, how are you doing today? Hi, Lisa. I'm doing good today. I just didn't go out yesterday, and then the big rainstorm came. So I did a thunder rain video for Mom Dogs. And that's about it. Put up some short videos. Bits of cleaning around the house, got the dishes caught up. You know, just house stuff that I don't ever do. I was gonna go to Janet's, but I didn't feel like going to Tampa. I just didn't feel like it, you know? The beauty of working for yourself is you can take whatever day off you want. Plus, I was way ahead on the money for this week, so I could do it. And Wednesday's a super, super, super slow day. You played Fortnite? So did I. I played Fortnite last night. Paul, what's your name of... Hi, Addison. How are you, sweetheart? House cleaning today? Yeah, I did that yesterday. You're getting another storm? Wow. We should get one this afternoon. Ryan says, Addison! Roses. Hi, Roses. Thank you. Appreciate you. Roses. I just subscribed to your channel. I'll do a little vacuum here for a second. We have a street dog here in Turkey that became famous. He comes every afternoon and walks next to a car getting washed. So it gets clean too. That's cute. Be right back. something real quick and then we're gonna go. It's a little car kit. It comes with cleaning wipes and glass wipes, a couple of little pads for cleaning, and glass cleaning. And I need to do the glass. So, oh, and it comes with a little vent cleaner, a little vent air freshener, soft cloth, and one of these. So it's a nice little kit. It's only $5. So I get those when I think about it. Here we go. Let's go get gas now. Gasoline. That's the next stop. And then we're gonna go to work. That's cute. Keep your ugly Jaguar. I can't believe in Jaguar makes like minivan things. Doesn't fit the brand. Okay, the car is washed. I had to vacuum because I get a lot of crumbs and things over here on the driver's side. Plus getting in and out of the car with the sand, because we do live on a sand lot. Wow, there's a lot more text here. That's adorable, Anne. Just subbed you, Rosa's. Thank you. Rosa says thank you. I subbed Rosa's too. But she's brand new. We never met her before, so she's got to come in a couple times. That's neat, Anne. Yeah, I think so, Lisa. You must have figured it out. Yeah, they're smart. John says, how are you doing, Mary? I'm doing fine, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't see the text. It wasn't moving on the second phone here, so I'm scrolling down to catch up. Rosa says, thank you. I need to find yours, Paul. Like I said, Roses, I don't know you yet. Come in a couple more times and I'll mod you. Mom Dog looks like Ryan Reynolds. Mom Dog doesn't look like Ryan Reynolds. Why, thank you, Edison. Faku. I've been seeing a snapping turtle in the canal lately when I go to the store. Hey, Mary. Hi, Brandy. Thank you. Hi, Sonal. Brandy says, hello, everyone. Sonal says, hello, everyone. Roses. Sweekie. Hi, Sweekie. Good morning, you awesome stream. Aw, very sweet. Ryan says, Brandy. Sonal says, Sweekie. Sonal says, hi. Whew. Lisa says, hi, Sonal. Mom Dog says, hey, Brandy. I'm catching up, guys. Sonal says, hi, hello, Lisa. Sir Bonks-a-lot says, hey, Sonal. Ann says, hey, Sonal. Hi, Sonal. Oops. What did I do? I lost this. Sorry. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello, Ann and Addison. Okay, guys. Sweekies. Sonal. Okay, I ran out of breath. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. There we go. So no, did I say hi to you here? If not, hello. Lisa says, I want to move to Florida. I love Florida. Even in the winter when all the people come down and ruin it for us, it's still better than snow. Mary, I understand. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, sweetie, as soon as I get to know you a little bit, I gotta check out your channel too. Because I did the sub and hit the short with the boots, the little kids' boots. So very cute. Very, very, very cute, by the way. But I gotta just be a little bit, you know. Like, if you come back tomorrow, probably hit you tomorrow. Hi, Sean. Canadian. Sean, hi, Sean. Roses. Canadian. I don't know what that means. Bonus tobacco? Tobacco? No. Thank God. I am so glad I quit smoking. Oh. You know, the first 6 months after I quit smoking, I took a cruise to Belize. Hey, Corey! I spent a lot of time in nature and understand it from living with them people. I understand from that world. I gotta buy gas now. Get the gasoline. It's cool here because they just put the pump number in there. You don't have to even mess with the pump, and you still get a receipt. I like that. Back to me. 3 cents back again. I'll be right back, kids. You can have chocolate, just don't drink soda or eat spaghetti. Chocolate's fine. Okie dokie. Just have one a day. You just gotta teach yourself. I sub to your channel. Rosa's cool. Lisa, I'm on your side. I want to move to Florida as well. Hey, Ryan, says Sean. Lisa says, I love your windshield decor. Thank you. Ann's place. You are awesome. Everybody is Sweekie, says Ann's awesome. Yes, she is. Terry B. Hello. Hey, Terry B. I guess it's time for you to become blue, Terry B. Back. Oh, God, the chat's moving. Hi, Nicole. Nicole says, hi, Mom. I'm good, and you? Mom, dogs. I do my best to represent a species when interacting. This is where I try to sell something. This guy is trying to sell something. I don't know who you're talking about. Why no spaghetti? Because it's carbs. Carbs are bad for you. Carbs go straight to your tummy. No spaghetti, no rice. You can eat carbs, just don't eat man-made carbs. Or corn. Sorry, Mike the bike. Corn is bad. Corn is bad for my system anyway. Alright, got a little gas. Then we're gonna go to do DoorDash. Because DoorDash was really good to me the other day. Sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's really good. I missed a bunch of chat while I was in the thing. Can't catch up. Corey. Everything I eat goes straight to my legs. As a female, I can speak for a lot of us. Everything we eat goes straight to our tummy. And carbs, diabetic carbs. People, I stopped eating the stuff you're not supposed to eat when you're diabetic, and I lost 50 pounds. That's all I can tell you. 50 pounds. And you know, it's hard to give up soda. It's hard to give up. Actually, it wasn't hard to give up spaghetti because it always made my tummy feel heavy. Pizza. Man-made carbs. Bread. I can have bread, I just don't have it at home. Just sub to you, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Nicole says, hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. That's nice of you, Abby. Ice cream? No, I don't eat ice cream. Ice cream is milk. I don't have milk. I do have half and half with coffee, but I don't drink milk. The only species that drink milk after adulthood are cats and humans. That tells me that we're probably not supposed to drink milk after we're adults. So, I don't have the bloating because I don't drink milk. I don't have to take antacid pills because I don't eat man-made carbs. At home. So I freeze bananas. So if I want ice cream, if you chop a banana up into like 4 pieces and you freeze it, and then you pull it out of the freezer and you eat it, it's satisfying like having ice cream. Only when you're not having all the fat and salt and calories because it's just a banana. It's a trick. It's a trick. Hi, Jack. Rainbow. Rainbow had a big live last night. Funny thing is I love fruit juice, but I don't like fruit. Yeah, and you know what? Fruit juice is really bad for you because there's a lot of sugar in it. Unless you make it yourself. So I don't drink fruit juice. But I make smoothies. You don't have Walmart in Turkey, but Walmart has these things. It's good foods, or I don't know what it's called. But they're like $2.95. You take this little package, you throw it in a blender with some water. And I put a little bit of half and half for the smoothiness. Oh my God. It's 150 calories, and it's like having a big fat pile of ice cream and everything you're not supposed to have all in one. And it's good for you because it gets you your fruits without having to eat the fruit. And it's nice and cold. Instead of spending $10 at the smoothie store, I make them at home. Yeah, buddy, I didn't speed enough for you. Funny thing is I love fruit juice. Yeah, I used to. Can't have it. And some people can drink that stuff, some people can't. It's a lot of sugar. I'm having a great day. Hey, Addison. We love Addison. Sir Jack. Good day, sir. Hi, Nicole, says Bunky. Matt Dog says yuck. Ann says she makes it herself. Okay, then there's nothing better than homemade fruit juice. Yum, 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 yum. Oops, caps, no worries. Jack Prepper says, hi, Molly. Lisa Smile says, emojis. That reminds me. Oh, let's do 10. I'm going to do some gifting because I need 30 more. I need 30 more to do the next emoji, so I'm going to throw 10 in. I'm going to throw 10 into the pot, see what happens. Mac Dogs wants me to look at the text. So those 10 people got memberships. Congratulations. I can't read them. I have a lot of traffic and a low concentration level right now. So, not going to multitask. I'm just going to drive. Okay, I've got a light. It says, Isabella, Abby, Sir Monks a lot. Ah, he's so sweet. At 20, it was on 30,000. Yeah, well, you were in the military. You got to eat a lot of carbs there. Congrats, everyone. I have those emojis gifted. Jason Phelps. Can't read it. Legendary. I can't read them, guys. It's a very beautiful day. I can't read them. Just going to say congratulations, everybody, because I can't read them. Two funny bunnies. So then we'll only need 20 more. See how the day goes. Maybe I'll buy some more. Okay. Looks like he's doing DoorDash summaries. Well, you don't want to talk to me about work, so I'm going to talk about food. $75 Dash summary. Can't read those. I can't read them today. My vision is not doing well today. That dog says I don't want to talk about work, so he wants to talk about food. The sun is really absolutely breathtaking today. Hi, Daisy. I'm having a hard time reading. Sorry, guys. It doesn't help. I'm having a live chat and can't read it. Ah. Da, da, da. When I get to some shade, I'll be able to read. You know what I need? I need my little shade thing. I had two of them. I have one left, but I need to figure out where I put it, and then I can put it on the phone, and then possibly be able to read the chat without shade. Shady, shady. Okay, let's see. Daisy says, hi, Molly. Ann says, hi, Kelly. Good to see you. Daisy says, hi, Lisa. Matt Dog says, when you stop thinking about good, you officially become an old senior citizen. Well, you know, everybody has their opinions, Mad Dogs. I personally don't feel I have to insult people to get my way. Hi, Daisy. Lisa, let's see, Ann says, it's a lot of work, but worth it in the end. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Daisy. I don't know why you have to insult people, Mad Dogs. I don't understand. And you can call me old all you want. I do not feel like I am old in any way, shape, or form. Because when I look at people my age, I don't look anything like them. Holy shit. Nothing like them. Not at all. I've held up extremely well, and I'm proud of it. Very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. I don't even know how it happened, but I'm very proud of me. I'm very proud of me. Mary, you are beautiful. Aw, thank you so much. I grew avocado and apple. Takes about 20 years. Marketable fruit when the species stop growing another. Avocados grow here like weeds. Avocado trees are like weeds here. Maybe it's the right climate, I don't know. But I don't know about apple trees. They seem like they take a long time to grow up. Michigan, they're everywhere. They grow in the wild. Just go in the woods and pick apples. And you know what else is wild? Raspberries. Wild raspberries are really, really good, Mossy. Oh my God. Love them, love them, love them. Get them a lot in Michigan. It's like you just walk along in St. Clair Shores, Michigan, you just walk along the sidewalk and pick raspberries. It's cool. No, I'm not taking that. We'll be to the area pretty soon. Let's see. I held up. No hard or prescribed drugs. Plenty of water. Well, I did my share. But not as bad as a lot of other people. But I honestly think I'm doing pretty good for my age. I see people 10 years younger than me. Looking so decrepit. My aunts, who are older than me, they look great. They don't even have wrinkles. They look really good. Surprising. Rainbow. Hi, Rainbow. Rainbow says, hi, Mom Dog. Mad Dog says, send a message. Calling people old if they don't want to do what you want to do, Mad Dogs, is insulting. In my world. Yes, I am. I'm very sensitive. I'm a very sensitive person. You can't beat me down because it makes me cry. I take meds for it. So, what some people consider teasing, I consider hurtful. It's just the way I'm built. If you don't do this, then you're that. To me, it is cruel. You know, that's just how I see life. Everybody has different things. Whoa! Yeah, there you go. Cut off a van. I never know which one to take over here. So I took the wrong fucking one. Probably because I got upset for being insulted. I'm not too sensitive. I don't like to be insulted. I don't think that's too sensitive. I think that's just, you know, the way I am. Certainly not the one, that's for sure. Not at all, in any way, shape, or form, or ever. I am not the one. Not even for a 10-minute encounter. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Rainbow. What's up? This sucks. Fucking sucks. I was almost where I had to be. And now I don't know how to shit. Literally minutes. And now we're on the highway. Yay! Let's drive highway. Yeah. Don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me what I have to do. Don't tell me that if I don't do what you want me to do, that I'm a piece of shit, or that I'm old, or that I'm too sensitive, or that I'm stupid. Because I'm not. But I do have the right to not agree with people. Period. End of story. Right, ladies? We have the right to have our own opinions without being insulted. What's the matter, you? Hi. Fuck. Oh well, being pulled away from where I want to go. We'll get there. It's just going to take an extra 10 to 15 minutes. A truckload of pear? Wow. We have pear trees in Michigan too, actually. Really good ones. The green pears. And then the junky pears, they turn yellow. We call those the junky pears. Those are like the wild pears. But they sell them in the store here. They're a softer pear. They're pretty good. I've been 1, 2, and 3. Yes, you have. All over the place. I'm fine if you want to be nice. But if you want to keep calling me names or calling me things, I don't want to talk. If you don't want to do that and you want to just be nice, I can talk. Thank you. Junky pears require hard fertilization. We don't use it. People just grow them in their yard up in Michigan. But we call them the junky pears because they don't look beautiful, but they taste. I like the green pears better. I don't know what kind of pear they are. They're just green pears. Those are my favorite. When I was a kid, the babysitter had pears on the tree, so if we wanted a pear, we just plucked it off the tree and ate it. If you wanted raspberries, you just walked down the street and picked them off the bushes and ate them. I didn't know they sold them in the store. I don't think they did back then. It's hard to carry raspberries. They go bad very easily. They grind when the call says, "Hey, fuck you." Mad, hi, honey, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? I took yesterday off. Great day. Thanks. I'm used to the long lights. These lights weren't that long. Alright, we're gonna head to Sir Bonks a lot. Yay! I have tons of blackberries growing. Yeah, they're good that way. Blackberries, raspberries. Michigan is raspberries. Not so much the blackberries. Well, the blackberries grow up north. I guess they want colder climate, but over in the area I lived in, it was wild raspberries. They're so good. Picky little bushes, but yummy little things on them. So this will take us to the same place. It just won't take as long. If one's not interested, she's not interested. She doesn't want to talk about eating if she's not interested. And I'm not interested. At all. Not my type. Any way, shape, or form. Hey, Mad Matt, says Mom Dog. I hope, Rainbow, I hope I got my point across today. We have tons of blackberries. Cool. Sir Bunks a lot. Yay. I certainly hope I got through. I've been trying. Tactfully. It's a shame, you know, you want to be nice. 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 And they don't, Rainbow, they just don't listen. They won't listen. They won't listen. They won't listen. You try to be tactful. You try to be nice. And then you just have to be mean. And then all of a sudden you're the asshole because you were mean because they wouldn't back off when you did everything you could to get them to back off. Do you know what I mean, honey? Guys are stupid. Sorry, guys. Not all of you. But how, you know? No. And stop it. Anyway, sorry guys. Yeah. I've been trying, Mossy, I've been trying to be tactful for, I don't know, a while. The inappropriate comments, oh my God, it's been, stop it. Not you, you're fine. You don't do anything like that. But you know, just, you know, if a woman's not interested, back off. You're not going to change your mind. That's all. Rainbow knows what I mean. She's been going through shit for a couple months. And she wants to be nice. You want to be nice. You want to be nice. You know? And what do you do, man? No. No, honey, I met him last year. Yuck. Not my type. Ew. Yeah, so I hope today I got through with the message of, yeah, hi, how are you? But stop it. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mossy. You've always been a great support. Very sweet. Truffles. So we don't have truffles up north. We get morels. Is that what they're called? Morels. In northern Michigan, you can go find morels in the wild. My friend has a 10-acre farm. Just 10 acres. He just put an old mobile home on it. That's it. Just left it all natural. And an outhouse. And they go up there and get morels. So, well, today's the day I'm actually kind of just putting my foot down on the bullshit. So we'll see what happens. Sometimes Last time we were over here, we got really nice. Really, come on. Let's do it again. Let's try again. Yep, absolutely. Okay, the app will not let me dash. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna pull over here, and we're just gonna pull over here real quick, guys, and let me see if I can reset the app. Sometimes if like you turn off the airplane mode and turn it back on, the app will work. So let's try that. I hate to have driven all the way over here and then not be able to DoorDash. We would just have to go do some tapping in the hustle. Hi, Half Empty. Hi, Dean. Yeah. Okay, guys, let me fix this up. Whew. Airplane mode, yeah. Sometimes if you do that, I know if it works with Spark, so let's see if it works with this. Try it again. Nope. Won't work. Can anybody turn on DoorDash? Is it a DoorDash problem? I know what you mean. Back in college, I did non-timber forest products for senior capstone and truffles and all kinds of stuff. Okay, let me see if I can get DoorDash working. Okay. I was the survey forester, the harvester yardman, saw builder, standing tree, to finished house. Yeah, I could see you doing that, Mossy. There's an update last night on my Android. Did that help? Molly! Back again, Mary. Hi, Jehu. Lee to shut up and not make a pamphlet when flashes his pew-pew at me. I don't know what that means. Hello. Hello. Monkey runs. countertop was a single piece of, oh wow, how nice. That would be beautiful. Eternal Sugar Cookie. That's a cute name. Okay, let's try it again, guys. We're going to reopen DoorDash to see if it'll work. Oh, it didn't close. Let's see. Okay, it opened. I just did till 1 o'clock just to see if we could get it to work. Yep. Papa Joan. All right, let's go. Let's go get some food done. Yay! Okay, guys. We gotta turn around. We'll go to the next block because we can do that. They don't want info because there's so much. That's amazing. 8-inch thick, 5 foot wide, and 14-inch wide. Wow. Oh. Hi, Addison. Addison says hi. Monkey Run says hi. Yeah, guys, I gotta tell you, if you're trying to flirt with a lady and she doesn't like it, leave her alone. Or just stop doing it. And then she doesn't have to become mean to get you to back off. So Mary, hi. I'm telling you, she'll give you signals pretty clear. She's not interested, and she says, I'm not interested, or no, stop it. You're not going to get past someone who's not interested, ever. I know some people think, well, if I keep pounding on her and coming at her, she'll break down, and then I can get what I want. No. Maybe a young woman will do that, but not an older woman. She's not going to do that. She knows what she wants. She knows what she doesn't want. And if she doesn't want, nothing you do is going to change her mind. The only thing you're going to do is offend her or scare her. And then, that's how it works. I guess it's the same way if women have a crush on men, but men don't become fearful. They're just like, whatever, or they just won't talk to you. Or a woman will try to be nice and talk to you, even though she's not interested in anything else. To be nice. And you have conversation. I mean, people could be really nice and you could like them, but you're not interested in them in any other way. And you still want to talk. Because you like the person, you're just not interested in them physically. You know what I mean, guys? Guys is just different. They just don't talk to them. So, yeah. Don't come here to see me unless you're invited. I hope today, I didn't want to be mean, but I hope today I got through to that person's thick skull that I am not interested. I like beards. I have never dated a man in my life that did not have facial hair, and I'm 64 years old. You do the math. You know? It's like some guys like legs, some guys like big boobs, some guys like skinny girls, some guys like meaty girls. I like beards. Period. That's the end of the whole entire sentence. We went to this Papa John's the other day. We ended up getting, I think, a $5 extra tip. The customer was really, 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 really nice. That's true. All they want to talk about is sex. Well, there's more to life. Like woodworks and stone power tools. I love stone power tools. I'll be right back, guys. The best way is to lay it on the line, straight down the middle with them, Mary. Okay, no, I am not interested. And if you're coming here to see me, don't. Is that clear? Is that clear enough? Hopefully. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Be right back, guys. It wanted me to take the pizza bag photo. A woman I dated, I knew better, but she seduced me, and when I know fall in love, she tried to threats, compliments, bring other dancers from her club. Yeah, yep. I know what you mean. Just block them instead of making it conversation of the day and go on. Okay, I agree. I'm doing fine today, Bev. Broken record. Okay. Women like to talk it out. windows in my driveway while pounding on the... Oh my God. Wow. I'm so sorry. What's the matter, you? What's the matter, her? Hi, Bev. Hi, Wassa. Hi, Bev. Everybody's saying hi. Cool. Okay, let's go. We got... It's only 5 minutes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, let's go. It wants me to turn left out of here, which may not be real easy. Okay, let's go. Why do pickup trucks have to back into parking spots? Well, I guess they can't see. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, as soon as you figure out how to park, then I can go, right? He has to figure out how to park, then I can back out. Are you done? Cool. Yay, he's done. The parking places aren't big enough for the pickup trucks. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to go the other way, take the back street, because we'll never get out of here. The only thing about this area is the street is very busy, but then the street is very busy, so you get lots of orders, which is cool. This Papa John's is really, really nice too. So that's always fun. What's the matter, you? Hey, Daisy. We love Daisy. She's sweetie. And we played Where's Waldo yesterday. Oh my God. It was fun. It was fun. It was funny. Come on. Oh, I just want to deliver a pizza. Now we got a car here. Go. Do something. I got to go that way. You're in the way. Twit. All right, guys. All right, guys. Gate. There I am. I should be back now. Let me know if I'm back. What are you doing? Wow. Did you not see her stop sign? I don't think she saw her stop sign. Find a light to go up there to turn left with. I mean to turn left onto that road over there, because there's so many cars. And I got hit on that road once, so it makes me a little bit nervous. Sensor delay. Okay, we're back. Cool. Thank you, Mossy. Appreciate your input today. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Rainbow. And everybody else. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. Beep, beep. I know. It's funny because the Honda had like a more of a, I call it a manly horn, than this car. This car has more of a beep, beep. And the Focus had like a little funny little baby horn. I was like, neat, neat. Dev says, hey, Gate. Shaking, snapping her fingers. Yay. Okay, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Yay. See, there's a light here, so I can turn left. Makes it a lot easier. Mucho easier-o. Bev. Boy, this little pizza sure is getting the scenic route. Reminds me of that song about short people driving little cars. They go beep, beep, beep. Oh, got a little bit of rain. Oh, it rained earlier and the tree was just shedding a little bit of rain. I don't know. Got a cloud above me. I'd have a slice and put some mossy. No. But I can't have pizza, so not even tempted. I could steal a couple pepperonis. Other than that, no. Monkey run! Why did the math book look so sad? Gate says I'm dry. Oh, wait a minute. It's pouring rain here across the road. Oh, yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Florida. We got a pretty good one yesterday. I took a little, I did a little video for Mom Dog because she liked rain. Because he had too many problems. Yep, pepperoni became a cheese. Now I'm going to have to water my garden. Damn it! I don't know, it's still early. And we are in Florida. Put a bucket across the street. I actually have a window air conditioner in my kitchen. I don't like central air, it costs too much. And I have a pot underneath it. It catches the water, and that's how I water my plants. And the birds. The condensation from my house waters my plants. Broken pencil. Number 2. Who there? Sidewalk cash? No. I haven't seen anything. I got a little Mickey Mouse toy box. That's about it. I emptied it yesterday, wiped it down. I'll be putting it up probably this week sometime. Never mind, pointless. I'm not catching all the texts. Having trouble seeing today. What's the matter, you? Yeah, that'll work. Yep. The pizza place surrounded by 200 bars. Yep. 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Probably have to go 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. here because bars are open till 3. I don't know if people go to them anymore because I don't. No bars here. Be right back. Oh, somebody gifted a membership. Bomb City Hubby got it. Thank you, Cherokee girl. I didn't catch the last time you did it, so I want to say thank you for that too. Just a minute. I think you're getting free pizza. I don't think so. Now that was interesting. The customer said he gave a $5 tip, and DoorDash gave me $2.85. Isn't that interesting, guys? Now we're going to Chick-fil-A. Why don't we go to First Street? Okay. Yeah, very interesting. Oh yeah, you got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Brian. No problem. Girl. Got me. Oh yeah, girl. You got me going now. Hey, she's doing a song. Pizza places after 3 a.m. bars closed. Actually, the heavy reading has got back to the base. Yeah, that's true. You were military police? Okay. Now, they've been ripping drivers off. Van Halen, that's it. I'm not a big Van Halen fan, but I knew the song. Okay, we going to get the pizza. I mean Chick-fil-A. Sorry, not pizza, Chick-fil-A. Yeah, so he said he left a $5 tip, whether or not he did. Because I showed it to him like $2.85. So I left $5. But I don't know if I believe him. But I do know that they steal tips. All of them do. Uber's the worst. But DoorDash will also, if the person tips enough, they'll take money out of what you get paid for a delivery. And like say you had a 10-mile delivery and the customer pays $10 and DoorDash would normally give you like $5.50 to do it. They'll give you $2. And if you call them and say what happened, they'll say, well, the customer tipped you, so we didn't have to pay you as much. I'm like, excuse me? So yeah, they have told me that factually. And you know, the lawsuit will come. I'll just get in on it whenever it comes. Same thing with Amazon. They're systematically suing Amazon from state to state because Amazon tells you get $19 an hour. Then they tell you on a route is 3 hours, and the route is actually 4.5 hours. Amazon thinks you can do 19 deliveries in an hour in Florida or wherever. But they're getting caught on it and losing lawsuits all throughout the country. That's why they're real nice when you call them and say, hey, not enough, yada yada. And they're like, okay. Wow. Here's a little nightmare in action. I don't know if you can park on this side. Looks like you can. Ah, shit. is full. There's nowhere to go. That's the only problem I have over here. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gates smashed. I'll give you a couple of gallons. A couple of drops of water landing. Oh my God, congratulations, Gate. Letters written, never meaning to send. Beauty is always. Nice and white set. Love that song. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Did you miss me? That's someone else's line. I don't remember who said that. It was funny though. That's BS. What is everything? Never meaning. Beauty is always. I can't remember the freaking line. I can hear it in my head, but I can't remember the words. But there's probably a lot more chat now. Gate smash. I'll give you a couple gallons. My plants will love you for the water. Moody Blues. Really? Yeah, you're right. I'm hoping it will cool down for a bit after the rain passes. It's 90 here. Joe Wrestling, hey, how are you? Blessed Mama, hi, sweetheart, how are you? Enjoy your day. I'll check back later. I'm going to run across the road for some buckets. There you go. Get that raid. Okay. Got the order. deliver this food, and then get another order. I don't know. It was only set till 1 o'clock, but maybe they'll let me keep going. So, you know, that was a Papa John's order. So Papa John steals tips too. So they could have stolen. Okay, not too far to go. I think when I tried this before, when people said this was a good area, I think it was too far south. Not sure. Hey Hulk, how you doing, Joe? We're having a nice day now. Doing some DoorDash. I need a really good day today because I took yesterday. Well, I was over. Usually between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I only make like 150, and I'm over 200. So for the week, I like 230, 240. So it's not too bad. Pretty good week. Today's Thursday. Wow, that's nice. Wednesday's notoriously really slow around here for the apps. So it was a good day to take off. I'll take next Wednesday off too. Next Wednesday I have to go to Tampa though and see Janet, pick up the check. I told her I'd take her to lunch. So we'll video the trip out and we'll go to lunch with her and then I'll video the trip back. I'm good, just relaxing and fasting today. I don't do fast. Well, I can. I'm diabetic. You can't fast if you're diabetic. Just, you know, nobody else in the world has to do anything but you. And now I don't get to turn. Don't coast to red lights. You keep the cars from behind you from doing what they need to do, like make turn signals and stuff. Don't coast to lights. It's rude. You're not saving gas. I guess there are some rain clouds around. It's like a mix. Run that light. Look at that. Wow. Love St. Pete. Want to move back over here to St. Pete because I just like it better. And the customer gave a tip that their apartment is behind the building in the back, so I know I don't have to look for the number in the front. Just find the address and then go around to the back. So that's cool. It's nice when they do that. Drinking coffee. But I don't think that, no. I just don't think fasting is good for you. But again, I'm diabetic. Fasting would be very bad for me. No carbs. No man-made carbs. Can't process them. Kind of scary, Brandy said. You had a tornado sirens? Oh, Lordy. Yeah, that's scary. That is very scary. My notice of tornadoes is it stops raining or the sky looks green. If it was an adult, I wouldn't have done that, but it was a kid and the other kids already crossed, so that's different for not crossing at the crosswalk. Because I won't stop for adults in the middle of the road. They can go to the crosswalk. In Florida. I will in other states, but not here. Number 3, kind of scary. I purposely didn't go shopping, no food. See, no. If you're trying to lose weight, you shouldn't fast because your body's going to store fat because it's looking for food. That's what I was told. Eat every 4 hours a small meal and have your salad at night and your biggest meal at lunch. Because your body remembers what it used to weigh, so it's going to try to get back to that weight. And your goal is to teach your body that it doesn't want to be that weight anymore. And fasting will just make your body want to store, next time it gets food, it's going to store it to fat because it didn't get to eat for a day. Fasting is not good. Not good. No good. Drink a lot of water. That clears your body. No, fasting does not help anything. Maybe for skinny people, but not for us people of girth. That's, no. I did that a few days ago. I went to the store and just didn't have any treats. Drink a lot of water. But I don't think fasting is good for anybody. No, especially if you're doing weight loss, because your body's you're not cleansing your body. You're telling your body to store fat, because that's what it's used to doing. Hi, Brandy. Yeah. Yep. It would never work for a woman, because women's bodies are different. If I don't eat anything today, I would weigh 2 pounds more tomorrow, Hulk. Joe. Isn't that weird? So, I wouldn't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Okay. 107 pounds, man. That is awesome. I'm back, says Sean. Hi, Sean. Yeah, everybody has different ways, Hulk, Joe, for sure. I couldn't do the burpees and I couldn't do the fasting. I do the no carbs. And I have meds, so. But again, once you're diabetic, you can't do certain things certain ways either. No, in a woman, it'll store the fat because we have babies, and it wants to save the fucking energy for us. Even after we can't have babies, a woman's body will store fat if she doesn't eat. So if you eat every 4 hours, I try to eat every 3.5. I don't overeat, and my body is regulated because it knows it's going to get fed, so it doesn't store the fat because it knows it's going to get fed. And that's the new way. So, but again, each body is different. You know, your body's doing it differently than mine does it. If I didn't eat, I'd gain weight. Fucking piss me off. But like a woman can quit drinking soda and she'll lose 5 pounds. A guy can quit drinking soda and he'll lose 20 pounds. It's just not. Really? I want to go to the back of this. 6. Wow, look at these complicated looking things. I hope the hell you're downstairs, honey. 6. And then I gotta find the back. I guess it's that way. Okay, let's go here. Be right back, guys. I gotta find. Oh, fucking shit. I hope the goddamn bitch isn't upstairs. Did they say 240? 10-pound gain every 10 years? No. Okay, I'll be right back. That's funny. Mossy, you're funny. I'll be right back. Let's go back. I stay the same. 120s? I want to be in the 100s. That would be good. I don't know if I could ever do that again, be in the 100s. But yeah, that's the goal. I got 20 pounds to go. 20 pounds to go, kids. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but, you know, have a goal. Let's see what happens. 10-pound increments. So, we'll see what happens. It's not like I'm trying to lose weight anymore. It's just a lifestyle change, and we'll see what happens. Me to work right now, but I don't want to work over here. I want to go back over where I was, where the tips are possibly better. Because I don't think that she only tipped $1.25 over here, and then they gave me $3.25 for the delivery. The last guy said he tipped $5, but I got $2.48 or $2.36 or something for it. So. Am I missing? Everybody's still talking? Nobody's talking. Talkie. Hi, Jory. Hori. Game bites. Hey, Mary's in chat. Thank you. How you doing today? I don't know if I should cheat the J like an H. Let me know. Game bites. Okay, we're gonna head back over, and we're gonna dash again. That dash was 11:35. It was only half an hour, so a little over half an hour. Not real good. Hey. So, guys, hit the like button. See if we can get 100 again. We're already up to 38. It's only 1 o'clock, so let's make that a goal. Get $100 and 100 likes. What do you say? You guys can work on the likes. I'll work on the money. See what happens. Yay! Congratulations on your membership, Game Bites. Yeah, okay, I'm all right. My routine doesn't change, and consistency. If I didn't know how to cook, you would be slim. Well, how tall are you, Mossy? I'm 4'11", so I have to do less. Seems like you could reach stuff. Like whoever lived in my place before me, they were tall people. They had like tall furniture and everything. I couldn't reach anything. I got rid of everything that was in there. Put my short people stuff in. Six foot, see? 4'11". So you can have more weight. Because it doesn't show. Taller people get to have more weight. It's not fair. Reach and climb on stuff. That's what I have to do. Or stand there and point till somebody comes and helps me. That's another technique I use. Sometimes I have to stand in Walmart for a little while till somebody comes down the aisle. And I'm like, can you help me? And then they laugh. And I only had one person say no. And yes, I climb shelves all the time in stores. Sometimes you can't because they're too full. And then, of course, there's step stools all over the house and a couple of ladders and, you know, things. Like there's a cabinet above the sink. I look at it. Oh, God. Even with the step stool I can't reach. I can reach, like, you know, to the front of it. Like I could put stuff in it. But I need a ladder to actually take the things out of it. So, it just has glass stuff that I will never use. I didn't know this, the way this one works. I don't think 340 would be good at 6 feet. But you can hold 240 easily. 220, 240, 200 would be kind of thin. 180 would definitely be thin. Yeah, you get to weigh more. because I'm platinum, I can wait till I get to where I want to be for orders to hit the DoorDash. Curaleaf. I think if you smoked, Curaleaf would be a great shop to buy things at. And they have a nice tincture. Blow your ass out the doors. But they're just starting to bring gummies down here. Butterbean, the wrestler. But I'm too old now. Butterbean. Got a headache. Why do I have a headache? I shouldn't have a headache. Alright, let's dash. Let's go till 2. Juice bar and eatery. Yeah, I'm not in the zone yet. I'm just a couple inches from the pink area that they put on the DoorDash map. To make the monies. I'm dragging out the flooring because it dislocated a couple. Ow! Don't do that. Burger King, $6, 2 miles. Yes, please. Where is it? Right side, okay. Yep, see, $6, 2 miles. $6 isn't very much, but 2 miles is cool. So, it's like some people, if you have a Honda Fit, you don't have to have $5 minimum orders. If they give you a $5 order for a mile, take it. Even if you wait, take it. Tell the customer you're waiting. A lot of extra tips. I got 2 extra tips the other day when I was over here. And then, a couple days before that, I got 2 extra tips. And the extra tips are usually $5. It's usually $5. $5. They had them. I like cash because that's what I get to use at the, the dispensary. So, I'm dragging out. Ouch, 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 ouch. I remember you mentioning that. I thought you were joking. I didn't realize it was really true. I'll be right back. We're at Burger King. Yay. Arrived at store. I'll be right back. Anybody notice how bad those 50, wait a minute. There's a reason those 50 contractors are behind the desk reading prints and swinging hammers, but I love it. Doctor doesn't even look at the x-rays anymore, he just orders more. That's about it. Okay. That's about it, Mossy. Okay, let's go. 4th Street. Okay. 1.35 miles. Whenever I go to Burger King, I give them a crown. I give the customer. God, I'm so sick of giant pickup trucks. Fucking idiots. They could never park because they're too big. I can understand one for work, but these guys just have them just to, you know, annoy everybody. And I don't know where 4th Street is. Shit. I don't know. Okay. Does that tell me? Okay, now I got it. I got it, guys. Yay! 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 Okay, here we go. I had a Burger King unsweetened tea in your travels yesterday. Yeah, I have unsweetened tea. I get Milo's from the grocery store by the gallon. Because if I make it, it wants sugar. But if I buy it, then it doesn't need sugar anymore. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is an interesting area of the cross between big bucks and not. I used to love Burger King's chicken sandwich, the long one. Used to eat those, oh my God, at least 2-3 times a week. I found out they're like, I don't know, 800 to 1,200 calories. And I run about 1,800 calories a day. So, calories don't matter. It's the content. Used to try to do that. Oh, women can only have 1,200 calories in their life. Then you're starving all the time. So you can't do that. And you can't do no carbs because then you're starving all the time. So just let nature's carbs do their thing. I don't want for food at all. In the beginning, I was starving all the time when I had to give up the soda and the sugary foods and carbs mainly. Carbs fill you up. Road through construction, DOT has a new playground. Yay! DOT has a new playground. You do cool work. Every time I see wood pallets, I think of you. I think of Mossy every single time. Mossy would like those because he got some real nice ones around here. A lot of people reuse them and make things, which is cool. Some places charge a deposit on them now, but it's still cheaper than buying the wood, you know? I like Gates too. Stats cooks. Gates is happy. She cooks well. They just live north of me, here over here in Florida land. So we have it in common. Our weather's pretty much the same because they're just maybe 30 miles north. Something like that. So when he says it rained across the street, he's being honest. It rained across the street. One more to make this winter. Cool breeze, man. Thank you for your kind support. It meant a lot. I think I'm gonna get done, guys. You can see our guy. They're pretty dark clouds up there now. But we're gonna keep going because we didn't work yesterday, and we're not in a Walmarty mood. Unless they want to give me Home Depot orders, and then I'll talk to them. I like that shelf you made. That little shelf unit thing. Or a couple of shelves. And you drill in it and how securely you put it together. And it's just really cool. I like tools. I have lots of tools. People come over to help me with stuff and they're impressed at the tools that I have. Especially for being a girl. Look, that girl has all these cool tools. That's right. Me and Mom, we did the stuff ourselves. We made everything ourselves for the arthritis. So I got drills and saws and all kinds of cool stuff. Like that drill that you have, Mossy, that green one. We had one of those. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Get the food. Yeah, that helps. Get the food. Bring the bag. Be right back. Oh. That was nice. It turned into 7:25. Home Depot run yesterday. There's a video. Okay. Hi, Brandy. Yeah, it's like there's a little bit of rain around here. That was a really nice customer. He tipped $5.25. He said I could walk on his grass. And then he had a code number. The PIN numbers, apparently, that they give you at DoorDash is the last 4 digits of your phone number. He told me that. So we're probably up to 18 today. I think the other part was 11. And we got 6:25 Metro Diner. Where's that? $52.20. Okay, that's not too far. 3 orange juice? No, orange juice. Okay. Looks like they're getting breakfast. Hi, Mom Dog, says Brandy. Hi, hi, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Molly. Hi, Brandy. Mossy's still here. He's been hanging with me. And we got another order. This one turned from $6 to $7.25, so that was nice. Very nice. And he said, you can walk on my grass. I'm like, cool. He's from, I think he said Milwaukee. Which, you know, Midwesterners tip. Make that money, Mama. I'm trying a little slow today, but, you know, it just feels like there's an extra week in June this year. Because of the way the days fell. 5-minute ride to the customer. Right, I know. Like, Mike was taking it easy this week because he thinks it's going to be busy next week, but my spidey sense next week's going to be hard because it's like an extra week in June. It'll be the 4th Wednesday in June. You don't usually have that. The way it's falling. Falling. I'll take a cake, please. Brandy? You're selling donuts and cakes? Oh, God, I would love to have a donut. But cake. You can have cake. And eat it, too. Cherokee Girl was over here doing song lyrics. I think she disappeared. There were so many people here, I couldn't keep up with everybody, so I think everybody left. But it's cloudy now, so I can see the chat. Yeah, I believe I would take a cake. That takes the cake. Not chocolate, though. I would take a yellow cake with like a buttercream frosting and 1 slice. I can't have a cake. I would eat it. But if I leave the house and I get a piece of cake maybe once every few months now, it's okay. Just can't have it in the house. No cakey. I'm very much resting. And 20 miles on the bike yet. Ouch! 20 bikes on the bike. 2 big trips. Water run tonight. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that would be a lot. 20 miles on a bike is a lot. I guess Chuck's buying a e-bike for Wes. You know, it's a good idea because Wes is on that island, so he could e-bike it. I am not enjoying apartment after apartment. But I do like the tips over the tips. You know, tips. I like tips. So we're just going to be working all day today, probably. We need 130 today would be good for a minimum. And we're at like 18, so we got a ways to go, guys, but we'll get there. We can do it. Chit chat, cakey, cakey, cake. Cake, cupcake. cake. Cake, 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 cupcake. Well, maybe I'm going to a business. Am I going to a business? Fucking asshole doesn't want to tell me it's a business, but apparently it's a business. If you're at a business and you order DoorDash, put the name of the business in the notes. It's a lot easier than us driving around trying to find addresses. I can't see. I can't see where the front of the car is or anything, and I haven't spaced it yet. There we go. July is going to be good for you. Cool. Oh, this is a pickup. I thought it was a drop-off. Forgot. Her doesn't know how to drive. Go back to New York, you whore. That's how much I like New Yorkers. There's a look. Anyway, I'll be right back. My New Yorkie opinion. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. There's a nice orange juice in here. Subscribe to me. I am subscribed to you. Brandy has announced she's looking for subscribers. I am subscribed to you, Brandy. So subscribe to Brandy. XO Brandy XO. I got you, Mom Dog. July is going to be good for me. Cool. Yes, I love meeting new people. We have a lot of that over here. Directions. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I got an idea to try to get to the lights. Let's see if it works. This is a breakfast order with orange juice. I forgot how much it pays. Hi, Caleb. How are you, sweetie? We're doing some DoorDash. Bomb Dog says, hi, Caleb. Try and see if I can go past these apartments to the light over there, then I can make a left turn as opposed to doing U-turn land. Let's see if it works. Get out of the way, lady. The lady needs to move. Yep, it works. Sweet. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, I subbed to you, XO. Thanks, Caleb. You have to do a lot of stuff like this in Florida to avoid the stupidity of the streets. Make a Yui here. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, that orange juice smells good. Oh my God, this is a number one, always and forever. There you go, Mossy. Okay, we got a little sunshine, so put my shades back on. What's wrong with the streets in Florida? Oh, that one I would have had to drive a half a mile to make a U-turn to come over here to make a left turn on this street. So instead, I went behind those apartments. I went across the side street through the apartments so I could just make a U-turn here. And basically, it's probably saved 5 minutes or so of driving. Just cut the time down on the delivery. They have a lot of streets where they put dividers in, and then you can't turn. You can't turn left on the streets. And they did it all over 4th Street, which was a really nice flowing street, and now it just clogs up all the time. Because of the geniuses who design things in Florida. The roads here are not set up for police stops. The roads here are set up. If the police stop someone, it backs up traffic for miles. They don't have it set up anymore. They used to. They could just pull in the turn lane. But now, they have the dividers and there's nowhere to pull off the road if they stop someone. I know what you're saying, Mossy. It used to be. You gotta be pretty dumb to get pulled over here. Because we get to speed. And we get to make U-turns. We get to run red lights. I mean, the cops tell you, if you can't stop, run the red light. So we have a lot of freedom here in driving that you don't have in other states, considering how many people are here. Really, says Caleb. Yeah, I never thought about that before. But it makes sense. If you look at, like, this street isn't set for cops because there's nowhere to pull over. They took out the turn lane and made it 4 lanes. We don't see notes to the driver until after we pick up the food, so I didn't see a note about utensils or syrup. I don't know if it's in the bag or not. I'm sorry. It's not like you tipped enough on this order to get extra service. Bottleneck to bottleneck. Yep. Hi, Indy. Been playing out here with Big 3 Dad. Awesome. That's so cool. He's so sweet. I know I saw you for a second in Chuck Chat and I didn't get to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, DJ has such a good heart. Wish he had more subscribers, but he's got to pull out of the group he's in to get people to support him and help him get more subs. He's such a nice man. Because if you're in an inner circle, you can't get out of the circle to get more subscribers and meet more people on YouTube, because you're stuck in a circle. I'm just going by what happened to me and what happened to you and a few other people. That's all we can go by. You just met him in person today? Aw, isn't he sweet? He's got a good heart. I know he was going to do something with his kitties last night, but I didn't get to see it because Chuck Chat is on Wednesday, and that's where I'm at. Chuck Chat. He wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. Caleb, how's the weather up there? Indy, how's your weather too? You can see where we're at. We're driving between rain clouds today, which is cool because it's not as hot outside with the clouds. We like that. I just saw you have a text, hon. I just saw you have a text message. If Rainbow's here, it's on the other phone. So I will read it as soon as I get to turn and stuff. Yeah, there were some words in the live today. Okay. Hi, Indy, says Mom Dog. 80, that's nice. 80 is nice. The storm canceled that live. Yeah, I heard about the storm. Ugh. We had a pretty good thunderstorm yesterday. I did a little video of music and thunder for Mom Dog because she likes rain. And we get good rain here. Good, healthy rain here in Florida. So. Yeah, Indy's a great guy. Everybody, if you're not subscribed to Indy, subscribe to him. Indy Gig Life. I don't know why DoorDash is forcing me to apartments today. I don't really like that. Last time they didn't make me go to apartments. Mary is so awesome. Indy is awesome. Mom Dog is awesome. A good group. He said if somebody's crummy in here, we have to make them leave or act appropriately. Yeah, it's only 87. This is amazing. And I keep having to take my sunglasses on, take them off, and put them on. I got a headache. Headache, kids. Oh, I have a headache. Let's see what we can find to take for that. Let's try this. If that doesn't work, we'll take a half a Tylenol. Hello. Hi, Larry. How are you today, honey? It's almost like somebody read a book and they thought if they did these things in this book, that it would manipulate someone else into doing something that they did not want to do. Hi, Uncle Larry, says Mom Dog. Pulled a chuck and didn't look at the order completely. 12 gallons of water. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about pulling chucks last night, weren't we? In his live. It's like, I did a chuck. Don't pay attention to the miles, and this is why. Which is true. He makes perfect sense when he does that. My best chuck was on the way home, a $2 pizza order with a $20 cash tip. That was my best pulling a chuck. But 12 gallons of water. I did a chuck once. I had not 12 gallons. I had like 8 gallons of milk. I pulled a chuck once. They wanted 6 40-packs of water. Store didn't have them. You backed up to the porch? Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I had one once that had a bunch of gallons of water, and I just was walking up with one at a time. A lady sent a bunch of kids outside. They came to the car, grabbed everything, and ran in the house with it. I'm like, perfect. Yay! About to take Mom back to the dentist. She needs an adjustment on her dentures. Yeah. Yep. It's common. I don't have dentures yet. Not yet. My mom had degenerative jaw disease, so they're trying to keep my teeth in my mouth. So they don't look great, but they're mine. And yeah, that's why. Can't afford them. I don't want to do that because I saw what happened to my mom's mouth. I'm like, I don't want to do that. But she had her teeth pulled out in her 30s, pretty young age. have a retainer I have to wear in my top teeth at night to keep them together and stuff. Because there's a few teeth missing on the back on each side. And then the bottom, it has everything it needs. They're good. Too many infections from dental work. So you had them all taken out? Okay. No. They did everything they could to keep mine. What am I doing here? I guess I'm turning right here, first of all. Is this a drop-off? Yeah. I forget. Sometimes when I have a long drive, this was 5 miles, I forget. Looks like the AMVET's left. Huh. They might have drowned. No, they're still there. Okay. Larry says, yep, they want me to get implants. You know, implants are cheap outside the USA. They cost a fortune here. And they're temporary. You have to get them redone. Fucking bitch. May you burn in hell and choke to death on your food. Or tip appropriately for a second floor apartment, one or the other. Pardon me, I do not like apartments. And nor do I know where it is. I don't know where it is. Because it says 268, and yeah, not over here. And it goes up to 266. Hi, Kage. Yeah. Yeah, 60s. I'm still not doing it. They don't want to. Man, right next to the horse track. 1 post to 10, tempting. Apartment here is 266. So, no fucking idea where to go. 266. So this fucking asshole probably put in the apartment number wrong. I don't know. Well, apartment 266. I can't find apartment 268. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I found it. It's downstairs. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I think they're going to get free food. It was across the street. It doesn't make any sense. We'll be right back. Of course, you know, apartments most of the time don't make any sense. Man, right next to the horse track. DoorDash paid me $6.25 to do that delivery. There was no tip. And that hour gave me $13.51. Kind of rough today, guys. You subscribe to Indie? Cool. All right, let's go back. Let's go back, kids. I'm thinking this might be housing with a little bit of state assistance. But the people are very nice in here, so who cares? Just be nice, you know? Just be nice. That's all. Indie Gig's life name is Ron. Same name as my dad, same name as my son. So I feel we have something in common. Plus, he's up there in, you know, Midwest, which I'm from Michigan, so I'm from Midwest also. So we have that in common. It's so much fun when you get to meet someone else who DoorDashes. Usually. I would say 99.9. I'm going back to the other section where we were before. We're gonna go over there, see what we can get. We only made $24 today. About $24 today so far. So 106 to go. I do not feel like doing Sparky Poo. We're going to continue with DoorDash. How are you today, Sebastian? Kage. Hi, Larry. Hi, Molly. How are you, Indy? Says Kage. How are you, Kage? You just woke up. You missed all the fun this morning with the pervert. I finally had it. I had to be mean. I didn't want to be mean. Sometimes if a guy won't back off, you got to be mean to him just to make him stop. So I had to do that today. I felt bad about it, but the inappropriate comments just, you know, I was trying to joke around and get through it, but after a while, you just got to like say, dude, back the fuck off. So that's what we did. I wanted to be friends, but I don't want to be, you know, sex partners or anything. I just wanted to be friends. Yeah. I know. Sometimes you got to do that just to make them stop. Boys don't get the hints. You have to kind of be mean to make them realize that you're not interested in them in any kind of sexual way at all. Thank you. So yeah, get away from me. Leave me alone. You can I'll talk to you. We can joke around, but you know, there's a line, and when you keep going over that line, you have to stop. Or the lady has to be mean to make you stop. And then all of a sudden she's a bitch because she was being mean, but she's just trying to, you know, once you're uncomfortable, you have to do something to make the boy stop chasing you. So I had to do that today. I feel bad, but at the same point, everybody was going, do what you got to do, girl. I don't need to be feeling uncomfortable in my lives being sexually harassed. Sometimes guys think they're flirting and they don't realize that they went over the line with the woman, and she just doesn't want that attention. Hi, Meg. Yeah, we're glad you got some sleep. For sure. How you doing, Meg? I'm sorry. We were just talking about some crap this morning. I'm not supposed to talk about it anymore. Mossy said so, but I had to throw out 2 more cents on it. Just 2 more cents. Or 2 cents more. Meg says I'm good. How about you? I'm doing great. We just had to, be a little bit mean this morning. But I don't deserve to be treated like that. I'm not a piece of meat. I'm a person. Me, I'm doing some DoorDash right now. How you doing, Cole? Doing the DoorDashy. Cool Coco Koala, who makes great videos. Snip things together and makes them really funny. Really good videos. Y'all need to subscribe to his channel. We're going back to where we were because I'm insisting that tips will get better. At least there's tips. If the tips are low over in this area like this, there are probably no tips in the normal areas I go to. So, go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. And you don't have 3rd floor apartments, which is nice also. And the people are nicer, nice people over here. I like that too. Not the entitled ones. So what are you doing, cool one? Meg says, I'm good. How about you? Yep, just doing great. You doing all right? I was trying to use the restroom at the park, Forest, and the owner was being grungy douchebag about it. Well, Jesus Christ, you want me to pee in the bushes? I did that once. We were door dashing and nobody would let me use the restroom. I went behind a dumpster in an apartment building. You know, I'm sorry, but I wasn't going to pee in the car. And I have tissue. So, yep, you guys were in the car and I was behind a dumpster peeing. I think that was like 3 weeks ago. Oops. It's easier for... The only thing I gotta say is it's easier for guys. I heard someone wanted to contact me, but I don't want to have a confrontation. Yeah, avoid it. Just don't do it. That's what it kind of turned into today, and I didn't want to do that, and kept sending inappropriate messages and then insulting me in the chat. I'm like, you know what? I've had enough. I don't need to be called an old crotchety lady because I don't want to do something, and I don't need to be called anything. I don't need to be called a name because I don't want to do something. You know what I mean, Kage? So I finally said, no, stop it. And the girls were just freaking out, going, what the hell? I'm like, I know. I don't need that. Thinks he's making inside jokes. No, you're just offending me. Just, yuck. Not my type. And I told him that. Multiple times. But you tell somebody, you're not my type. I'm not interested in that kind of relationship. The man has to stop fucking giving you shit. And insulting me because you're not my type is not, it won't turn into a friendship, you know. Don't insult me because you're not my type. You know, if a woman isn't a guy type, he has no problem saying no, and he just doesn't talk to her. Women try to be nice and keep, you know, having conversations and being nice. And then they end up in situations, and then they gotta be mean to make the guy understand. And then the guy gets mad and says she's a bitch because she was mean to him after he wouldn't listen to her for fucking 2 months saying she's not interested. It's messy. I don't know which way I'm going. We're gonna look. Hey, Jehu! Laughing. It's true. It's true. It's true. 12th Street. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah. Please believe. Oh, I believe. I absolutely believe. I believe if I'm not physically interested in someone, I shouldn't be called old and codgy. I think my taste should be respected. Do you believe that, too, Kage? Everybody? My day is going all right. Cool. Weather's clear. Cool. I'm having Chinese takeout for lunch. Nice. Nice. Cool, cool. This is old Florida. I like the houses. I like old Florida. The houses seem to have some character to them. I like it. I miss Chinese. Sometimes I'll get a pepper steak. But usually what I do, well, a couple times a year, I've got a Chinese buffet near me. I go there and eat all the things I'm not supposed to eat. And then I'm good for another, 6 months or so. People like my neighborhood because the houses aren't rubber stamps. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the best part. That's what's nice about the northeast section in St. Pete. It's old houses. Some of them were converted into like apartments and then they converted them back. Hi, Tatai. There you are. Hello, hello, he says. Hola. He's in Texas, so old language. Like Florida. I don't think you turn on red here because there's too much going on. Mom dog, what's up, Sister Ty? Mary, I need you to send me boneless spare ribs from a Chinese restaurant. You don't have Chinese restaurants? Damn. I liked almond chicken, but they don't have that here in Florida. It's a Michigan thing. I don't know about other states. So when I go to Michigan, which I'm not going back to Michigan, but if I went to Michigan, I would get that. Kage says, hi, Takai. Kage just got up. He got some sleep. Yay! We're so proud that Kage got some sleep. It's a good thing. Cool says, what's your favorite appetizer at the Chinese restaurants? I love egg drop soup, and I like those chicken. It's like a barbecue kind of chicken on a skewer. Those are my faves. What do you guys like? Yeah. Love egg drop soup. Whenever I get sick, I used to work at a Chinese restaurant. That's why I know good and bad restaurant. But I would eat some of the things they would make. You don't want to know what they make for themselves, but holy crap, is it good. Good and fresh. Lemon drops. That's Weddings Florals. It's a cute name. Hi, Kamari. This is Rainbow. Hi to This Rainbow. Yeah, Rainbow, we were just talking about that guy that was harassing me. I'm pretty sure if he was planning on coming to see me, I hope he won't come down here now, because no, that scares me because of all the inappropriate behavior. Okay, we'll see you later. I appreciate your support and Nicole's support, girls, for sure. Tatai says, hello, Rainbow. Mom Dog says, take care, Gaga. Yeah, that was awesome. I fell asleep. I had you running the whole time, but I fell asleep. But that was freaking awesome. I'm glad that Disney does that. Really. Very, very cool. I like the way they did it, too. Have I seen anything gross while working at restaurants? Dude, I worked at a Chinese restaurant. You don't even want to know what's in that kitchen. Back in the day. Ugh. Rainbow says, hi, cool Coco Koala. Oh, there's an offer. Where is it? What is it? Tampa? West Shore, Tampa? Let me see. West Shore Boulevard. Not that far. God, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to Tampa. Fix this. I don't want to go to Tampa in the morning. It'll take me too long. You need to give me something on this side of the lake. Bay. It's not a lake, it's a bay. Give me something this side of the bay. Tampa of the bay. Tampa Bay. I guess we can dash now. So let's dash till 3. We're just doing 1 hour intervals. Or half hour, whatever. To the hour. We're probably only like at $24 today, kids, but we went out late. It's Thursday. Plus, I think people are out of money for the month. $19.25, Home Depot. Really? What is it? Let's take it. Really? Let's take it. Take it. Okay. Where's the Home Depot? We'll get a $20 Home Depot. A $20 Home Depot DoorDash for like 3 household things. Well, this is interesting. You shop and deliver at Home Depot. We need the shop card. Oh, look at that. It's in English and Spanish. That's cool. 5 items. 40-pound bag of crystal sun gems, soft water salt, 2 40-pound bags of Peterson pool salt, and a 16-pound stabilizer. I don't know if I can pick them up. Last time I had those, I couldn't pick them up. But it's $20. Let's try. Hey, Stats! How are you? Stats is here, guys. Howdy do, Mom Dog, says Stats. So we're going to see if we can pick up these 40-pound bags of salt. Hopefully they're going to a house. Well, they would have to be. And we're going to a Home Depot down here somewhere in Clearwater, I think. I don't know now. Not Clearwater, CMP. No, what the fuck? I don't want to get... I don't want to get out... Well, it's not a busy time of day. I guess we're gonna have to do this. Okay. That's very weird. Making some rounds, touching some hearts. Yes, you are. You touch all the hearts you touch. Aw. Since it's only 2 miles, I don't know where this Home Depot is, guys. Doesn't make any sense to me. We'll find it. Rainbow! That's more than 2 miles away. I really don't know if I can lift these guys. We'll find out pretty quick though. Is a cool person, says Caleb. Yeah, she is. She's nice. But again, ladies can only be nice so far until the boys, just won't stop. Then you gotta be mean to make them back off. And then you're a bitch because you were mean to make them back off after they were so pushy. I understand, Rainbow. We were right by this road. We could have just turned the other way and went up it. There's more traffic. I'm doing fabulous, cool. Relaxing, and then you're gonna go to the stores? That sounds like fun. Layla B says Stats! Hi, Layla B! Cool Caleb says Layla is an awesome friend. Rainbow says, hey, Layla B. Caleb says, I love rainbow streams. Layla B says, hi, I'm sorry I didn't catch you right away. Yeah, we're all okay. We're doing okay. I just feel so guilty when I have to be mean to somebody, Rainbow. Stats! But I don't know what else I could do at this point. No, he was it was kind of like being too sexual. I was trying to be nice, but it just got out of hand. I finally said, "You got to stop," you know, because I'm not looking for a boyfriend, and he's not my type, and I just couldn't get him to stop. So we just had to. I just had to tell him stop. So now I'm a bitch, and I'm a meanie. Layla. So it's okay, Caleb. I think we have it taken care of. It's just a shame that some people don't understand the hints that you give them, and you have to be mean. Girls don't want to be mean. It's just we have to do that sometimes to make the boy understand that we're not interested in him in that way. Just friends, not inside jokes about stuff I'm not interested in doing with you at all. So I feel bad, but I had to do it. I didn't know you could get to the Home Depot way over here. That's pretty cool. The Home Depot. Hello, Rainbow, says Paul. Caleb says change. Yeah, if someone pushes your limit, then you have no choice. Rainbow, you have no choice. Especially as women, we have no choice. We have to protect our safety. Oh my guys, I'm gonna park. I'm not gonna take you in because these bags might be too heavy for me. Or I could take you in and then you could see me struggle with the bags. You guys want to come in? I'll have to turn off the sound. It'll be bumpy. I think I should just leave you here. Or I could take you in. What do you want to do? Let me know. Yeah. That's it. That's it. And then all of a sudden you're the bad guy because you had to do it. Get him to back off. But sometimes I guess it's easier for them if you're mean to them, and then they can just call you a bitch and leave you alone. I'm all unicorns and daffodil until someone oversteps. Oh, too funny. I don't like being near a truck. They don't know how to drive. So, let me mark that I'm here. Right. Okay. Pro shopper, 4 of 6. 85% items found, 98. Okay, this might help my. This is my second shop for DoorDash since I got back to Platinum. It's been about 3 weeks, I say. Sheesh, you have a tight schedule, I see. I hope it goes smooth. I'm couch, not doing much today, just chilling. That's awesome. I've been diagnosed potato couch syndrome for 1 day only. Awesome! Congratulations! I had that yesterday. Heat wave, 88 degrees! Yeah, you guys aren't used to that. I know. You're alright. I'm going to take you in with me, guys. But I don't know if there's music or sound or whatever. I said couch twice. The grammar is shit. We didn't even notice it. I speak typo, so I didn't even notice it. No worries. My bad. No worries. Seriously, no worries. Let's go. Let's go shop at Home Depot. The Home Depot. The Home Depot. Alright, kid, let's go. Oh, that car reeked of marijuana. Introduction. Text can help boost your ratings. Hi, I'm Mary. Got to the store. Excited to shop for your order. Feel free to message me with any questions or special requests while I shop. Fuck no. I don't want special requests while I shop. No, thank you. Pardon my language.
Right? We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Down here. We'll see what goes on. Oh, it's in a bucket. That's cool. And they tell you where it's at. Nice. There's music. We're gonna go ask where it is. It's inside the store by the restrooms. The cart's gonna weigh 160 pounds, which is more than I weigh. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push it. The cart's gonna weigh 176 pounds. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Mike, the bike's fun to watch, so, you know. I found the car. I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to pull the car up, so I'm just going to take it to the car and see if I can get the stuff in it. The 3 people asked me if I wanted help. It's a nice Home Depot. The one by my house would never do that, but that's in Clearwater. Hellland. Because if they put it in the car wrong, then I won't be able to get it out on the other side. My arms hurt and my legs hurt. But it's not soda or canned. Cases of water I can't pick up because you got to spread your arm out and I can't do that. You're supposed to wait for the customer. Yes.
Take your time. I'll help you.
Oh, thank you.
I just have too many things for my pockets.
I can hold them.
Okay, you hold that.
Yeah, that's a fair deal. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's heavy stuff, doesn't it?
I think when I get them out, I'm going to roll them out. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for this help.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Put the cart closer, huh? Very kind.
That is kind of kind, huh?
Yeah, it's very kind. Good karma.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day.
All right, you're welcome. Don't forget your phone.
You need a cart?
I need a different card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
You too. Wow, a gentleman. That was nice. Wasn't that nice? Yeah, see? There's a lot of them here. They're just not in Clearwater. It's another benefit to wearing a skirt. Okay, guys. That was really sweet. Oh, look at it. Hot, hot, hot outside. Oh, my goodness. That was sweet. Yeah, they offered, but they wanted me to pull a car up, but it's so hot I didn't want to go and pull a car up and then get out and do all that. So I thought I could pick it up, but no bueno. Whew. Huh. It's not going to their door. It's going out in the driveway wherever I could plop it carefully without breaking them. Nice house. I'm going to leave them where I can get them out of the car, my dear, because I'm only 4'11" and I can't carry them. So they want me to stick them in the garage. I'm like, no, dude, I'm going to stick them where I can reach. I shouldn't have taken this. What an asshole. They're 40-pound bags, you stupid fuck. Oh, put them in my garage. Stick your garage up your ass. I said, they're going to go wherever I can get them out of the car, dude. I'm 4'11". You and your snooty neighborhood. Can shove it. So I put a message back. I said, I'll put them wherever I can get them out of the car. I can't carry them. Still spinning. Motherfucker. I didn't know I was spinning. Am I spinning? I can't tell. Let me know if I'm I don't know if I'm spinning. Let's see. I'm not spinning. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is going to that area that I wouldn't even drive for Uber because the people are so entitled. This guy has 4 40-pound bags of salt and a 16-pound bag of something, and he wants me to walk it over and put it in his garage. No. Said I'm 4'11". I can't even carry these bags. They're going to go out however I can get them out of the car. His camera will see how little I am compared to those bags, and then he'll feel like a piece of dirt for trying to ask me to carry him to a garage. I'm back. Hi, Brandy. Yeah, we're doing great. So far I have more items I can't pick up in the car. Well, I picked up the first 40-pound bags, but the second ones I couldn't pick up. I couldn't pick them up to even take them out of the cart. So a gentleman stopped and helped me. That was nice. But this is $20, so it's going to put me from 24 to 44. So obviously I had to take it. Love that. Oh, I know. Kage saw it. And he took the cart. I didn't even have to take the cart back. Very nice. I held his phone and his stuff for him. And he put the bags in the car and he stood them up the way I had them. Extra nice. How are you today? Brandy's doing good. Brandy was here earlier. I'm doing fine. I just can't pick up these bags. And I don't appreciate the customer telling me to put it in their garage. I've had people telling me to put the shit on the side of the garage. I've done all kinds of things. It's like, do you people realize how heavy this is? I mean, they want you to do that because they can't do it, maybe. I don't know. But, no. One guy took the stuff out of the car and got mad at Spark because they gave me such heavy stuff. The bags of dirt are easier to pick up. I don't know why. Because of concentration, they can spread the weight better. Might be why I can't pick up the 30. I cannot physically pick up a 40-pack of water. I can't physically pick up the yellow bags. So they're going to be rolled out of the car wherever the car lands. And then I have to pay a toll. And I have to have a receipt to get the money back, and I can't give a receipt because my tolls are electronic. If you do a cash toll, you don't get a receipt either. So I don't know how I'd get the toll back. So I'll just write it off on my end at the end of the year and get it taken out anyway of taxes. So it all works out. Randy says, I'm good. She's good at work. Eat those muscles. Yeah, used to be able to pick a 40, 50, 60 pound bag up, guys. But not now. I can do 35, 30. You do 16. Which I couldn't do before I started with Spark. Spark makes you stronger. And then the girl at the register was so helpful because she does too, so she knew what to do. I didn't know what to do because I'm so used to the other apps where you just scan something in the app, but apparently with the world of DoorDash, you still have to bring up all the stuff and then pay. So that's what I had to do. But again, this hour is $20, so the last 1 hour was 11. The second run was 13. This was 19. So 1997. So we might as well call it 20. So that'll put us to 44. Yogi, how are you, dear? Kagi says it sounds fun. We're doing stuff I can't pick up. This segment is 40 pound bag. I had 176 pounds in the cart, Yogi. Look at 50 pounds more than I weigh. So that was fun. And then I got to the car and I couldn't pick up the yellow bags of 40 pound salts to put in a car. So a gentleman stopped and he helped me. So that was cool. Now we're going to the exclusive neighborhood area where they want me to put the stuff in their garage. I sent him a message. I said, dude, I can't pick these bags up. So, yay! I could have swore Yogi stopped by. Hi, Yogi, how are you? Ooh, Grandy. How'd it go? No. What are you doing? What the Okay. I don't know what this is doing. What are you doing? The directions making no sense. This is what the map's telling me to do. So I don't understand. Because why should I go all the way through the toll to a light to come back to make a U-turn to make a right? Oh my God! What the hell? Hey Joe, how are you? Yeah, this is weird because it wants me to go through the toll, go up to over a bridge, onto an island to a light, and then come back and make a U-turn, pay the toll again to go here. Again, I don't understand. I don't know where I'm going. I don't understand. Okay, now it thinks I'm here. Wow. I don't know where to go. Dolphin K. It's probably in here. I don't know. This is stupid. I don't know where to go. What the hell? I don't even know if this is the right spot. I don't even know this map. I'm trying to do a Home Depot delivery, but this is what my map is telling me to do. It's telling me to go over there, pay the toll, come back around, make a U-turn and come here.
I think that it's the community right next door.
It told me to turn in here, so I don't know what, I don't know.
Well, from the map, from what it shows.
Yeah, the map.
It's going to be right next door.
5290, 44th Street. That's next door?
Yeah. All right, so what you're doing, just when you get to the
U-turn.
guide, yeah, U-turn.
See, guys? No. Move out of the way! Move out of the way, I gotta make a U-turn. No, it's a GPS map. Gave me the wrong freaking place to go. The GPS told me to come here, and I guess there's a place over there.
Yes,
So, sorry about that.
You're all good.
What the fuck do I do now? I don't know where to go. So the map is completely off, completely wrong. Again. This is a bit, guys. Hulk says, hey, Kaga. Yeah, it wanted me to drive all the way down there. Pay a toll, come back. Make a U-turn here and pull in this place. But this is not the place I'm supposed to even be in. Apple Maps is jacked. So, I have no idea how to get into where I'm supposed to go. There's a light there. I don't know where to go. How do I get in there? Wow. How do I get in there? Wow. Completely. And then after you drive around in circles and try to figure out what Apple Maps is talking about, it'll send you where you need to go. But it didn't tell me to turn here. It told me to go up there and make a U-turn and come back and go in that other place, which is what I did. This is a completely different place. This is a neighborhood. Isn't that weird? With a jerk who thinks I'm gonna put this shit in his garage. I mean, it does it because when streets are close together, Apple Maps doesn't tell them apart like Google does. But if I put Google Maps on this phone, Spark will not work, and DoorDash will not work because they're massive applications. So, at least they were nice enough to tell me what was wrong. There probably used to be an entrance here and they cut it off. Just to make it harder for everybody to do anything and spend more gas. I don't know why all the neighborhoods are cut off out here. Because you can see the wall. There's a wall up there where there was an entrance to the neighborhood and they just cut it out. I can't get that in there. I can't back up either. I can't back in there. I can't do any of that. Nope. He's got two cars in the driveway, and he thinks I'm going to carry that shit. Fuck no. I'll be back. I can carry the 16-pounder, but no.
I'll get it.
I can get this one. I can get this one.
Okay.
can't get those for nothing in the world.
That's real cool.
Beautiful car. What year is it?
Getting it here is the hard part for me, so I can get it from here.
I gotta follow your back. These people get, see, I'm not even tall enough to do what you're doing. They'd be dragging on the ground. He's got a 2025 vet. He just needed the bags to get there because he doesn't have anywhere. Look at this car. A thing of beauty. He doesn't have anywhere to put bags of salt in that car. So he was just trying to get the stuff, you know, to the house. So he was more than happy that I brought it. And he met me at the door. So I didn't have to carry it. He was just tall enough, because he wasn't like really tall, but he was just tall enough where he could carry the bags on both arms with his arms straight down. Couldn't do that. He was laughing. He says, "This stuff usually comes in a pickup truck." Like, not today. So that was cool. It's $20. $20. He's really nice. The customers are, well, we're in St. Pete, you know. Customers are nice here. That's funny. Really? Or it'd be 500 pounds. Let's see. We don't need stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm a bakery? Oh, jeez. Oh my God, Brandy, that would be hard. I'll have a slice of cake once every few months now. Just once every few months. So, thank God he was a nice man, because I pulled up to that house. I'm like, I got out of the car. He looked at me. He's like, he just started laughing. I'm like, there's no way. He's like, no problem, because he could carry it. He just couldn't put him in his Corvette. It's 2025 blue, absolute. The Corvettes are wider now. They look more like Lambos. Beautiful car. And he got it last year. He got it ahead of time. So he said he's just really glad that his car didn't drown. I told him I lost my little Honda and I got this little guy. So it was a great delivery. Hey, main girl, how are you? Share Bear. What's up? Yep. So we just did a $20 Home Depot delivery, and my God, guys, was I lucky. I had a man put the stuff in the cart. I had a man take the stuff out of the cart, and then I had a man take the stuff out of the car. So there, and I got paid $20 for it. It's kind of cheating. So that was really cool. So we're up to $44 today so far in the land of, I'm not going to Wingstop. Don't ruin a day. Yeah, no, that was pretty cool, man. Last time I had heavy load, a couple days ago, I had some heavy stuff from Home Depot. The same thing. A man put the stuff in, a woman put the stuff in the car. And then a man took the stuff out of the car. And he's like, how could they give a little girl like you an order like that? I'm like, we just do what we do. So that was nice. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here without being pulled into an area I don't want to be in. Yep, $44. Look at me. That was $19.25. Probably a really good tip on there. Yes. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. So, I need to eat. Should turn it off. Yeah, I'm going to turn it off. Wait a minute, go back. Order completed. I'm going to end the dash because I need to eat. You know what that means? We must find a Chick-fil-A. Addison! Hi, honey. Sir bonks a lot. I love that. 55 minutes. It took an hour for that 20, but that's okay. Oh, where's a Chick-fil-A? I don't know. This guy's going to get mad at me. Go up here. St. Pete Beach? I don't want to go over there. I really don't. I don't want to live on the beach. We could show you the beach. All right, let's go to the beach. Going to the beach. How you doing, buddy? This is Kage. I think we're gonna get it with the tea. Yeah, we'll get it with the tea. Okay. And then we'll do that. See how much it is. 975. We'll do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then it's gonna tell us how to get there. And then we're gonna say, get directions. We're gonna go to St. Pete Beach, kids. Because I'm willing to go to that beach. The only beach I'm not willing to go to is Clearwater. Me too. I'm always lazy. If you don't have anything to do, that's just what happens. You know? I like the fact that you're going out and taking your walks every day, Kage, because that helps. Yep. Off my hands, picking up the first two 40-pound bags. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to grab Chick-fil-A, and then we're just going to turn the app on again. See what happens. We're at 44. This is a slow grind today, guys. That's okay. We're out here. I'm not at home lazing around. We're out here. We're making some monies. A little bit. Zifty keeps offering me offers, but they're not giving me time to get them. I don't want to go to Tampa tomorrow. It's only West Shore. Well, it's not that far. 3 days a week, that's good. You should get it up to 4 or 5 or every other day. 3 days a week is a great start, Kage, for sure. Better than 0 days a week. I'm gonna get a tea with this because I don't have enough tea with me today. And the reason we're able to have lunch late is we had breakfast in the car. Had two mild Italian sausages. Yep. You need to go outside. Get the sun because it helps with depression. Vitamin D helps with depression. Get that from the sun. Absolutely. Oh, if you could see this, guys. No, you can't. In a minute. Damn it. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a waterway, and then there's the Don Cesar, which is a big pink hotel. You can't see that. And then the other side is the Gulf. Pretty, pretty. Too much road. It's an angle today. Keep adjusting. We'll just turn the app back on over here. Oh, look, they're adding on. Wow. Oh, they're fixing stuff. Okay, and then they're adding on. Probably parking. They should add parking. I don't know what they're adding. Parking would be a good idea. Kind of small for parking. I don't know. Okay. Chick-fil-A. It does it Chick-fil-A every day, basically. Usually Monday through Friday or Monday through Saturday. Pretty much every day I get a Chick-fil-A. Doesn't make me gain weight, doesn't raise my sugar. Sorry, I don't slow down for people that don't walk in the crosswalk. It's speed up. I remember when you used to buy shit, like you buy shit to go to the beach with, beach bags. You get those stupid wagons and they fill them up full of shit. The poor husband has to deal with all that crap. It's like, I gotta get an umbrella and have towels and music and food. And what the fuck, man? There's restaurants. Bring a towel. Boom, done. Of course, if you take kids, you gotta bring all kinds of shit because they have to eat and they have to do this and they have to do that and they have to have everything. Everything, everything, everything. This is not a #1 beach at all. Nope. No bueno. Can't you find a walkway? No, I don't know how to use a walkway. That would be polite. Chicken and strips. I don't like their chicken strips. It's really weird. I love the Chick-fil-A sandwich. Do not like the chicken strips. They have a funny taste. Ooh, to me, it's a funny taste. Funny taste in the throat. Now I could turn on the thing and just get a Chick-fil-A order to carry out. While I do this. Seriously, if I turn on DoorDash, I'll get an order right away. So I'm gonna go inside and get the food and use the restroom. I'll be right back. And a cup of ice. I need a cup of ice, please. Bella. I gotta go in the bank. I gotta use the restroom. And the one in the other place was full. I'll be right back. Apparently, Chase Bank thinks it's okay to be closed for Juneteenth. But I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Banke, I think I'll play Siege after Mary's live. Thank you. Be right back. Long wait time. Hi, Brandy. Brandy says, wore me out. Okay, drinks a lot. Cedar Point has me feeling lazy. I'm hungry and I want to eat, and that person's order just isn't ready. So. Epcot, if you walk Epcot around the circle, it's 12 miles. We used to drive out there just to walk the 12 miles. I don't remember how many miles Disney is. It's good exercise. Because amusement parks, because you're not thinking about the walking. And as you get used to walking, you can walk more and more and more. Likes. Wow, guys, thank you. Bonky, I think I'll play Siege. Hey, Isabella. Hi, Isabella. Isabella appreciates good water. I'm just eating some of my waffle fries to keep myself calm before I go back in. Across from us is the beach, St. Pete Beach access. Alright, I shouldn't have took this. I'll be right back. It's a bad tip order. Probably no tip. Actually, this order is only worth $5.25, and it's a 5-mile drive. Here, the person didn't tip appropriately. I think I'm just gonna eat my sandwich and let it go. Hi, Vivian. How are you, dear? Because I really don't want to drive back that way and pay a toll again. For someone. It was kind of a long drive, and then I'd have to pay a toll. I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna wait and cancel it. Plus, it's a bunch of stuff. It's 5 items, so it's $40, $50 order. And It's 5 miles. So they either didn't tip anything or they tipped like $2. Probably going to an apartment on top of it. Let me see. Don't leave that door. It will spill. I will open door. How about you kiss my ass or tip a minimum $5 and then you can bark instructions at people. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. $7. How are y'all? Tip should be at least 5 because then it would make 7. But I'm not gonna deliver it. We're just gonna wait until it says I can go. I think I have to wait 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes! Well, it's a 5-mile drive. So it's over 5 miles. The thing's only worth like $5.25 for a 5-mile drive. But then I would have to pay a toll. And the person wouldn't have to pay a toll, and I don't think they tipped. And they're barking instructions. Goodness, I know. The people that don't tip are the ones that tend to bark instructions because they're mad because their food's always late, because nobody will take it because they don't tip. But somebody else can have this because I don't want to go to South St. Pete and pay a toll to deliver this. So I have to wait till 3:46 and then I can cancel it. Well, where I live, you do tip 20%, not 15. In Michigan. But you give the delivery driver a minimum $5, gallon of gas, and a tip. Roses and hearts. Aw. Thank you, Oblivion. So we're just going to wait, cancel it. You have to wait 10 minutes and you can cancel the order. Somebody else will run in here and take it. No problem. Sometimes this is what you have to do. If it was ready, I would have took it. And if she didn't bark instructions, I would have took it. But those two things combined, no. Pretty day. Two 5-piece nuggets, a grilled nuggets, a chicken kale sandwich, and waffle fries. Shouldn't have took that long to make. The other thing is the order wasn't started. So those are all the reasons why we're not going to deliver this. Many, many. Only 38 more to hit 100 likes again. That would be glorious. Okay, it should be done now. Worry-free on a sign. Yep, I'm not taking it. I don't know. There we go. Now, okay. Gonna finish my sandwich and we're gonna go. I don't want to do. I could take it, but I don't want it. But if I take it, they won't give me anything else. I don't want it. And I don't want to go to Carrollwood. I don't know what's over here. When you work in this area, despite what Matt Dogs tells me when he doesn't live here, you don't get good tips. It's not a good area. This beach, St. Pete Beach, not a good area to DoorDash. It's an area of entitled people. They think you're just supposed to run for them for nothing. Or they think we get an hourly wage or something. They certainly don't know we get $2 an order. Or they don't care. It's one or the other. Either way, I think that other order was a no-tipper. Because I've had some no-tippers today. They paid well. They resist no-tip. So, we're out. We shall leave. Yeah, no problem. Well, like I said, you know, every once in a while I try, but every time I come out here, it's the same thing. No tips or miles or more than the thing. Unless you go inland and you can pull out here, you can get a decent tip from a tourist, but usually not in this area because they're entitled in this area. So to turn DoorDash off. And we're going to turn Sparky on. Because we'd like to hit at least 100. We gave up on 130. It's too late. But we might be able to get 100. Spark is dead too. Okay, my items picked. Yeah, it's still 95, 98. Okay. I really lucked out on that order. I guess we're gonna have to DoorDash. I don't like to DoorDash in here. Toys R Us, I wouldn't mind if you could stay in the beach. But what happens is you get these orders, they pull you out of the beach, and then it lowers your acceptance rate. And I like mine around 85, 86. That way if I've got to turn down 3 or 4 in a row, I don't end up unplatinum. And I'm not complaining at $44. No complaints whatsoever. Because, damn. Hemp. Yeah, Kage, they're like little bars where you, instead of drinking, you hang out and drink tea and shit and get high as fuck. No problem. With like-minded people. It's very nice. I like the vibe. Why aren't we going? The light is green. Fuck people. World of windows. Yay! I'm not going to TI. We're going to just go straight through Pasadena. See if we can get an order to pull us out of here after I turn the app back on. Beautiful day. You going to go for a walk today, Kage? Come on, dog. Oh, good. Somebody took that order. I don't want. Give me something I can do. I didn't win the lottery either. I didn't buy a ticket. But let's do 5. At least for something to do. Because I need 30 to do my next thingy. I'm going to do 5. 5 more today. The next emoji. Because it was at 370. This will put me at 385. 15 more, we can do the next emoji. Dumbelina got one. I haven't seen her in a while. DoorDash days. Congratulations, whomever got those. Hope you visit the channel and renew. It's a sample membership. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Little bags of money. So, looks like rain, then it doesn't look like rain, then it looks like rain, then it doesn't look like rain. So we just never know. Is it gonna rain or is it not? That's the question. It's hard to see your name and go sleep. Yeah, I can't read it. We can't read the text. On the iPhone, walk time. Good boy. We'll see you when you get back. Have a nice walk, Kage. $62 likes, guys. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 38 to go. Can we get $100 or 100 likes first? Sounds like a poll. Cash. Likes. Okay, there's the poll. $100 or 100 likes first? What we gonna get first? We're at 62 likes and we're at $44. So y'all can choose. I don't like the way that's worded. I'm gonna end it and redo it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got a poll going. Could go either way. Slow time of day. Could go either way, guys. We have $7.50 coming here, so we're going to be at $52 with the change after this delivery. Four minutes to the next pickup at Chick-fil-A. Popular place. Always cranking. But you know, they're pretty fast. Like that other Chick-fil-A, that order was probably ready, but I didn't want to go I didn't want to go the direction. It would have put me approximately 38 miles from home, and I didn't want to do that. And then end up in a college area where there's a 7-Eleven and a McDonald's for orders. No bueno. So like I said, this will put us at 52 for the day. 52. Pretty sure. I'm going to check right now, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's going to put us at... That's not what I wanted. Should have put us at... Let me open that. 52 for the day. Let's take a peeky. Yeah, because we have 1350. What do we have? 1919. Well, I'm off. What's the other? Where's it? Let's see. That's 24. 24.85. That's 25. 35. That's 30, 43, 44. Yeah. Maybe 52. Just short of 52. Where is it? Oh, okay. I keep thinking it's on the corner, but it's not. Well, not on this. It's kind of not on the corner. Because you got this stupid dog place in the way. Can't see the Chick-fil-A. Okie dokies. Yay! Here we go. Here we go. Chick-fil-A. Oh, this should be pretty quick because the place is kind of empty, which is surprising because Chick-fil-A is usually, they have 4 delivery driver parking places. Very kind. So I'll be right back. Vote in the poll. $100, 100 likes. Which one comes first? I'll be right back. I'm gonna empty this garbage. DoorDash bag. DoorDash driver. Hey. Let's see, 4 votes. What do the votes say? I don't know. $100, 100 likes. Okay. All right. What happened? Son of a bitch. Okay, now we got it. Yeah, the app. Okay, let's try it again. Where am I going? 66th Street? What is that? 66th Street. 30th Avenue. Okay. I can do that. Okay, let's turn it around. Go for that. Okay, people. So, I think I'll go from $44 to $100 before I get 100 likes. Thank you. We get 64 likes. We only need 36 likes and $56. I honestly haven't. There we go. I found it. Get that out of the way. Get that. Is anybody talking? Is anybody speaking? After I didn't win the lottery. Hi, Nicole. Nicole's back. Yep. Will I make $100 or 100 likes? I'm at 64 likes and $44, but this is worth $7.50. So let's see what happens. Cool breeze, man. 3 miles to the drop-off. Spark has just been awful. Dude, on Sunday when there's an incentive. And even our incentives, people are getting incentive to do 50 Sparks, get $500. No, here you get we don't get that kind of money. That's $10 extra each. We can get up to $6 extra each. We do the cutie little things, but not 10. So it's like we're getting paid less here, so those people can get $500 for 50 Sparks. That doesn't fair. But the one guy said in Chuck Chat last night, he said that he hadn't done Spark in like 6 months, so he thinks that's why he got the incentive. I think it's small towns. Probably 100 likes. Anyway. Hey, Addison, says Nicole. Nicole says, how are you? Nicole says 100 likes. How about both simultaneously? There's an answer. I should have put that as an answer. Because it's not going the way I planned today, Nicole, so I switched my goal from 130 to 100. Which means I will not go home until I have 100. No, it's harder to do it without that nice $40 boost with a cater in the morning. Nicole says, I'm good, Addison. Chuck. Email Chuck. He knows how to contact too. Because so he can get through to them. He can give you the info. Put out in those little shorts. I love these little Florida houses. I think they're so cute. I'll be right back. We're gonna drop off the order at the door and make $7.50. Say hi to the door knob thing. Door camera. Ring bell camera. I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean. Mom dogs usually figures out what I mean. Hey, that was that was an $8 tip. Nice. So we're at 52. $52. $52 holla. Yay. Okay, let's go. We want to go to Chili's. Chili's doesn't tip. Sometimes they do, but it doesn't seem like they tip so much over here. Nicole says, I'm good, Addison. Yay! So, what's Nicole doing today? What's Addison doing today? $10, 4 miles, Tijuana Flats. Let's do it. $10, 4 miles, Tijuana Flats. I'm in. And I know where it is too, because I do cater orders out of there in the mornings. When I have they don't tip for the cater order, so I won't be doing Tijuana Flats cater orders anymore. Unless I dirty stack it and it's worth $20 minimum. Just left the nail shop. Oh, cool. So you made money today, Nicole. Congratulations. Yay! So this will put us to 62. So we'll have 65 likes and $62 after this delivery. It's neck and neck, guys. Neck and neck. It's a race. You gonna do any gig work, Nicole, or are you just gonna go home? 4:21. I don't know. Might be worth doing. The dinner hour is like 5:30 to 7:30, according to Uber. And Uber is right. Whatever Uber says dinner hour and lunch hour is, they seem to be right on it on that. It said 4 miles, but it's like a little over a mile to the restaurant, so it'll only be 3 miles. I gotta tell you, Nicole, since I got back to Platinum, they give me a lot of short mile. Most of my orders are short miles, close to the restaurant, which I think is interesting because they didn't do that last time. Pull up, way up, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You don't know how to drive, keep going. There you go. Ta-da! Okay, Tijuana Flats. The manager, oh no, this one. The other one has a really smart manager. He's nice, he means well, but he's an idiot. They don't hire very well at these places. Like, you could order 2 tacos and wait 40 minutes. How long does it take to make a damn taco? You know? All they gotta do is throw it together and stick it on a thing and send it to you. Can't take that long. I tried. We gotta go through one more light and then we'll make it. Now there's 8 votes. Let's see what they say now. Oop. It's 50-50! Yay! That's what I agree. 50-50. Fitty. 64, 62. I'm leaving the poll up there until we find out the answer. That's good. Yeah. Now it's 65, 62. So, yeah, it'll be fun. See what happens. I'm curious because it really could go either way. And I'm in a different zone that I never do. So we'll see what happens. And we have these nice long lights so we can camp out together and chat and talk and eat lunch and drink tea and whatever else we want to do. Back to home screen. Meetings. We have 140 deliveries in the past 30 days. Okay. It's going down, going down. Okay. Return to dash. Directions. Basically, I got to make it past this light, and then we can turn. So get out of my way. Wow. Asshole. He doesn't even know. He's an asshole. Now, see, it wants me to go to the light and make a U-turn, but I can go here and just turn left. And it's right next to the mattress firm. So that's what we're gonna do. Nicole, how was your brother Eminem? I like this Snoop Dogg. He was really cute. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, Tijuana Flats. Sir Bonkslot asks. Arrived at store. 8 items. Garlic, a ball, salsa, queso, nachos. I don't know if it'll fit in the bag. We'll take the bag, but I don't know if it'll fit in the bag. Probably not. We shall be right back. It doesn't look like there's any drinks. So that's cool. I can't sit and watch a manager stand around and 2 teenage girls gossiping. Hi, Daniel. So we come in the car, turn the air back on so everything doesn't overheat. Well, the kitty brigade figures out how to fucking put an order together. I know they can't help it. They're young. I know that. Eminem made the movie 8 Mile. He's from Michigan. He's a rapper. Beat up his wife. Got forgiven for it for some reason. That's all I got to say about him. Nicole says, who's... Sir Bonkslot says, hey, Daniel. So we'll leave the air on, give it a couple minutes. Bowl, shrimp, yuck. Bowl, blackened chicken. Bowl, beef. 2 chips and salsa, 1 queso, nachos, and a salad. Not that much. So that 9 votes. 9 votes. Now it's $100 to the likes. And there's 67 likes. So this will be interesting to see what happens. I'm interested. I don't know if you guys are, but I think it's interesting. At 67 likes. This will put us to $62. 52, yeah, 62. But I can't sit in the restaurant and wait for them to figure out how to bag stuff while they're gossiping. Little girls. So come out here so I can gossip with you guys while we sit and wait for the offer, for the order, the order, the offer, the offer, the order, the order, the offer, the offer, the order, the order, the offer, nothing. Okay. Don't worry about the shoes. They're for somebody else. Well, she didn't take them, but they were. You think they could bag it up in 2 minutes? I don't know. I'll go look. I'll be back. Switching bags, though. Big order, guys. 1 full cater bag. 1 full cater bag. $10. That's worth it. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Hey, Brandy. So we're deciding if we can get to 100 likes or $100 first. It says hand to customer, and this says make sure it's apartment B. Well, I can't hand it to you. People are so fucking stupid. Duh. If it's not apartment B, then you wouldn't answer it, and I wouldn't be able to hand it to you. A genius, a genius, a genius. We have Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex is, I like Tex-Mex. This place, Tijuana Flats, has good food. The problem is, it just takes them forever to do an order. So with my eating problems, I can't go there when I'm hungry because it's 15 to 20 minutes to get 2 tacos. And their straws are skinny. Genius. I'm sorry. That's what I call people when I don't think they are. Scott. So you were probably gifted a membership. Scott has 31 subscribers. Scott, are you trying to get to 50 to go live? Hope you get the $100. I said first. I'm going to get both, Brandy. That's just which one am I going to get first? So that's the operative word, first. There's 68 likes. This is going to put me at $62 unless there's extra tip. Because this is kind of a cater order, but they didn't call it that. So it might be under 100. Because if it's over $100, DoorDash calls it a cater order and only gives it the platinums pretty much. In my zone. Other zones you can get them without being platinum. In my zone, well, when I was on my way up to platinum, they gave me a couple caters. I like your voice. Oh, thank you, Scott. That's very kind of you. Here, you get to be a mod. There you go. You can sub to people, they can sub to you, and everybody's happy. Plus, you're already a channel member, so you might as well be a mod. You can click on people. Sir bonks a lot. I'm almost ready to actually play Fortnite with people instead of people just kind of putting up with me playing with them. Pretty soon, guys. Pretty soon. Brandy. Oh, you're so funny. I love your channel. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I am weird, I know. But it's okay. As long as you understand. And yeah, I'm goofy. Kobe, Japanese steak. That used to be a... I forgot what they used to call them. Before they were Kobe, they were arigato or something like that. I can't remember. Speedway. When I lived in Michigan, I lived out of Speedway because I used to eat their hamburgers and get their drinks, and you get 6 drinks and gets 1 free, and coupons and discounts on gas and cigarettes. I don't smoke anymore. I don't go there anymore. Same thing with Circle K. When I smoked, I went to Circle K all the time. Don't smoke, no Circle K. Don't drink soda, don't smoke, don't go to those places. Wawa gets free ice with any purchase. And then Chick-fil-A gives free ice for any reason. Sometimes I get it without a purchase, but sometimes I get it when I'm picking up an order, and sometimes I just go in and ask for some ice. Apparently I can get tea too, but I've never asked. I just get ice, buy my own tea. Well, I can. Right now I can get a free sandwich, or a free drink, or a free waffle fry. I think we're looking at rain again, kids. But again, Tijuana Flats has good food. If I was going to get their food, I would do like these people do it, and I would just have it delivered. I wouldn't have to stand there and watch those teenage girls trying to work. I mean, they have to work somewhere to start working. Tijuana Flats is a place that'll give kids a chance that haven't worked before. So it's nice. Just stop in. Got to run up to my dad's. Okay, Kage. Take care. Travis. Hi, Travis. Travis sent 100. Thank you so much. I love those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kage Gaming said, hi, Scott. Woo, Brandy. Not in a bad way. Been a mod here before. I'm nervous now. Well, if you don't want to be a mod, I can take it away. Here. There. Now you don't have to be a mod. No worries. We just do it so you can be to each other. But if you don't want to be a mod, there's absolutely no problem with that. It's okay. So I unmodded you. No worries. Travis says, hello, everyone. No, there's really nowhere to go. Shoot. Lots of traffic for no reason. Well, I just want to make the light. That's all. Not a huge goal. Then we have 1 mile. Make the left turn. I love when the places give you a chance. Well, he didn't want to. If you don't want to be a mod, Brandy, you don't have to. It's okay. Some people don't like that. Some people do. I like to be modded. It protects me from the trolls that go after me. And I like to be able to click on people and make new connections. But it's fine. Travis says he wants a chance. Okay, Travis, here, I'll give you a chance. Here you go. Well, Travis is working his way to 50. There you go, Travis. You can have a chance to be a mod. No problem. Well, it definitely looks like rain, doesn't it? Look at the sky. Mom dogs would love this. It's pretty cool. Instead of a rainbow, it almost looks like a ring of dark clouds. We have a pretty sky. Yes, I'm trying to get to 500 subs so I can be monetized. Got to get to 50 first so you can go live, Travis. So, yep. If you click on somebody to subscribe, Travis, make sure you watch a video and leave a note saying I subscribe to you from Mary Gigs, and then they'll subscribe back. You have to get to 500 subs, Travis, and 3,000 watch hours. So you got to make more videos. Oh, you're at 240? 241, Travis. I must have had you mixed up with our other friend, Scott. Sorry about that. 241 subs Travis has. Yeah, Brandy, sub Travis. He wants to get to 500. Left a comment, Brandy. Cool, Travis. Good job. Good job. Ooh, we got 13 votes. I'm going to look. After I do this delivery, then we'll look and see where we're at on the poll. Will we make a... I don't think I put that on there. First. And if we hit the $100 first, we don't have the things, I'm going home. Look at the weather. But if we get the 100 likes first, we'll keep going to try for the $100. Got out late today. Missed half the lunch time. I think it was 12:30 before I started doing lunches, so I missed an hour and a half of lunchtime. I have no desire to do breakfast runs. There's no tips in breakfast runs. Here. I digress. I do know my zones. I like it around here because if you make a wrong turn on the street because Apple Maps is stupid, you can just go around the block and go where you have to go anyway. I like that. Do lives for watch hours. Do live. Yeah, after your live is done, you have to make it public, and then the watch hours count. Otherwise, those watch hours you get in your live won't count. You have to make them public. So you do your live, and then at the end, it might say private. Make it public. And if it does say public, you should make it private because you should go back in, fix the thumbnail, adjust the category and everything, and then make it live. I mean public. You don't lose the watch hours. Because if you take your live and you take it off of YouTube and adjust it and fix it, you lose those watch hours. You don't get the watch hours for your live if you take it off to edit it. So don't edit the live. Just leave it and you'll get all the watch hours. I think some people are editing them. You lose the watch hours. A rainbow! Be right back. It's like, I didn't ask for a picture. I'm like, no, that's to protect me. DoorDash glitches. I told him if DoorDash glitches, then I can't prove I made the delivery. Kaga, you subbed to your channel. Thank you, Travis. Mark is delivered. Delivered. $10. $8 tip. Nice. Nice. Travis, Colvin, thanks, man. I don't know what I'm doing with my channel at all. It's okay. I wasn't even going to have a channel. We all just whatever. You just do whatever you want. If you like to play games, play games. If you like to do deliveries, I like to do delivery. $18 and it's over. Okay. Gotta start another one. I guess I didn't have a stop sign. I used to live here. I could show you the very first place I ever lived, except this is a dead end. Damn it. When the fuck did that happen? I'm sorry, guys, it dead ended. I used to live on 42nd Avenue, but I guess it was the other side of the dead end. So, never mind. Never mind everything I just said. Mary's gigs. Thanks for the mod. You're welcome, Travis. You can click on people and subscribe. Hi, Abby. Well, that makes sense. You wouldn't want to lose your phone. Absolutely. Paul. Paul J. I was going to show everybody something, but wrong spot. 42nd Avenue doesn't go to 66th Street anymore. They do it a dead end. They put a dead end in. Abby's helping everybody mod today. How nice. Okay, that one was 18, so we're at $62 and 69 likes. So we need $38 and 31 likes. Wow, this channel is so much love. That's what we're shooting for. Yeah, Abby goes back and forth to different channels through the day. She supports many, many people. $9.25 for 5.5 miles. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, where am I going? My head hurts. Go back and forth. Okay, so $9.50, 5.5 miles. That's almost $2 a mile, which is cool. Yeah, Scott, we just use mods to subscribe to each other. And I drove 46.8 miles. I drove more than that, but I had to reset the odometer because I don't think it was reset from last night. So, ow, hands hurt. I don't know if I have the lotion for my hands. I'm gonna have to take a Tylenol arthritis. That'll help. That will help the little hands. Here we go. Let's see. There is a lotion. Oh, I have this. I have Voltaren. It's a lotion for arthritis. So sometimes it helps with the pain. Yeah. Hi, Paul. I subbed to your channel and comment. Very good, Travis. You got it down. Leave a comment and subscribe, and then if they don't see you now, they'll subscribe to you when they check their channel. You always check your, you can go to YouTube Studio. Probably should show people that too. You can go into YouTube Studio, and there's a section called Community, and go to comment, and you can set it up to comments you didn't reply to, and then see them all at once. You can read them and see what they were for, and reply to people. Thank you, Travis. I will sub back to you. That's cool, Paul. Travis is trying to get to 500 subscribers. He's over. What's he got now? Let's see what Travis has now. Travis has 243 subscribers now. So you got a couple. I was at 62. This order will put us to 71. So we have 70 likes, and after we do this delivery, we'll have $71. So I'm thinking, guys, wouldn't it be fun if it happened at the same time? 245 subscribers. Travis, you're killing it. You sub back too, Travis. Yes, Travis knows to click on you and to subscribe and to leave a message. We're a friendly channel, Travis. We're about helping each other and connecting and making new friends and networking. It's called networking, where we work together to build our channels. Networking. Well, I accidentally cut the car off behind me twice. Oopsie. Work together. That's right, Brandy. We work together. I'm trying to get you to 200 subs. I'm trying to get Paul J is trying to get to 200 subs, guys. Got to help him out. Just got to ask. And we will help. We'll help our best. I didn't know you were looking for subscribers, Paul. I'm pretty sure well, he has 2 channels. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Okay. I'm there. Yay. Yeah, the poll is supposed to say will we get 100 likes or $100 first. That's what it's supposed to say. I don't think it says that though. Go watch some fishing channels. Trust me. Yeah, I watched some fishing channels. My fishing friends like Skeeter, and yeah, they subscribe. Nice crowd. No Flux, no Fury, no Maddie over there in the UK. You put 100 likes? Okay, Abby. Me too. Travis says, yes, Skeeter is awesome. Yeah, Skeeter is awesome. Skeeter went to Michigan for the weekend. I did not see Skeeter all weekend. I feel bad. I got to go back in there and catch up. I like Skeeter. And Mrs. Skeeter. And she cooks. And she cooks and roasts. Oh, love her. She's funny. Chuck's channel doesn't really subscribe to each other. Most of his people just are watchers. He didn't really set up his channel to be YouTubers, so he just has a lot of fans. They like to watch him. Good old Southern charm. And Wes is so nice. Oh my God, what a nice guy. We got to meet him a little bit more last night, his son. Hello, didn't go yet. Oh, I thought he went this weekend. You support Skeeter's channel all the time. I support Skeeter's channel whenever I can. A lot of times I'm live when he's live. Yogi's awesome. We love Yogi. And Jace. Over there in England. He's cool. He wants to gain weight. Him and his dog are skinny. And Toy Pups, yeah, she's awesome too. Mom Dogs, can't forget her. Abby, can't forget her. Mike the Bike Dasher. We love Kage and Rainbow. And Nicole. There's so many people. Mom Dog, yep. Addison, Sir Bunks a lot. Can't forget Addison. We could never forget Addison. Addison needs subscribers. If you guys click on Addison, please subscribe to his channel. He's fun. And Dashy, Daisy. Oh my God, can't forget Daisy. Holy crap, my Addison. Thank you, God. Thank you. Never forget Daisy. Daisy's all fun and positive, and I don't know. It's just so soothing to go to her channel. There's so many more names. There's Amy Gig Life. There's Chuck Dashing Across America. There's so many people. Matthew Fields. He does his trucks. He's very, very nice to me. Don't want to forget anybody, but there's so many good people we have now. We have a new friend, Travis. Mama Gigs. She gigs with babies in the car. Oh my God, she deserves a medal. You sub to Mom Dog? Yeah, Mom Dog's great. We love her. Yes, I'm awesome, says Travis. Wow, 15 votes. Let's see what it says. No, I'm not in the poll. Let's see. 53 to 47. Yeah, it's kind of green while I'm thinking. Oh, I'm back to 69 likes. I had 70 and we lost one. Abby says, I'm awesome. We know Abby. Only if you knew how cool I was. Everyone is awesome. Yay! Travis, you got cool looking pooch. Is he or she a pit bull? Kind of looks like my Radar. You got a dog named Radar? That's funny because my Anthony Chihuahua. Daisy was looking for you last night. We were playing Where's Waldo? Pit bulls are the sweetest dogs. They'll just do anything that their mommy or daddy wants. That's how they can get them to fight, because they'll just do anything for approval. Pit bull bully. It says 3 minutes to the store plus the light. They have a Jack Russell named Pit Petey. Jack Russells are crazy. They need a lot of attention. No, pit bulls aren't mean. That's the whole thing. Hi, Robert. Now you're Robert M. Redbeard. Hey, Robert M. Redbeard. Love a red beard. Chihuahua says, hiya. Robert says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're doing a poll. Am I going to hit 100 likes or $100 first? The likes are 71. The dollars will be 71 after I finish this order. If I can ever get there to pick it up. We've been working on it for a while. It's a pizza place. Oh, Jack Russells are amazing. It's the people that fight them, but those dogs will do anything for approval from whoever their person is. So that's how they get them to fight. It's not right. Or inbreeding. So, no, they are the sweetest, sweetest, sweetest dogs. By nature. Their nature is very kind. I know that's wrong. They do it with chickens, too. People are sick. But, 99% of people would never even think of that. It's just, oh, I guess it's in this plaza here. Okay. There's a pizza place in this plaza. I forgot the name of it. Gianni's? New York. That's got to be New York. That's a New York name. Nowhere else in the country would somebody be named that, but in New York. Or New Jersey. New York, New Jersey. Buffet City. That food's scary. Chuck E. Cheese. Big Lots. Well, that's going to be a something else. They closed all the Big Lots. I guess Ollie's bought them. Gianni's Pizza. Kidoki. Be right back. Gianni's Pizza. Pink and white nails. Gianni's Pizza. Arrived at store. 4 items. Pizza, pizza, cheese, pizza, house salad, pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay. I'll be right back. Hi, Stitch. Yeah, Stitch. Stitchy Stitch. But my pup is very sweet and kind and well trained. Cool. Yeah, they're good dogs. They're really good dogs. You don't even need a leash. Like, Lucy. was fun. How long have you guys been live? I don't know. I went live, I don't know. Oh, 343 minutes ago. Really? What time is it? I went live around noon. Yeah, it's 6 hours, I guess. I thought I went live around noon. Gianni's New Year pizza. Smelled nice and it was nice. Got it? Nope, I don't need help. No. Directions. Okay. Let's go. Oh, she's going back to somewhere else. The lady that just walked by, she's cool. Her name is Angela. She's a Connecticut Italian. Nice lady. Okay, thanks, Mary. Yeah, Stitch, I go live when I work. If something happens, I have the protection and the witness of all of you guys. So whenever I work, I go live. Hey, Brandy. It's true. I've had multiple times where you guys have bared witness for me. Kage bared witness for me. Called the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Department. Kept me from getting arrested for something I didn't do because 3 people tried to set me up. They thought I was trying to case the house to rob it. And I was just taking pictures for an insurance company through a company called Proxy Pics. And then Matthew got me a gift card because he left a last review for the place. When I bought my car, I got locked in the dealership. And I had to wait an hour and a half for the cops to figure out how to use channel locks to undo a chain. And yeah, Nicole pulled the clip when I got attacked in that gas station. We got the guy arrested because she pulled the clip, and I was able to give it to the cops right away. Because they can't. I don't know why. I just can't filter through things and pull and edit. So that's why we just do lives, uncut as they are. If it gets too bad, I can cut the end of it off, or we just delete it. We're usually doing pretty good though. So we're driving 2.45 miles to drop off it looks like 3 pizzas and a spaghetti or I don't know, a salad or something. I don't know. Hand to customer, $9.50. So it's a good order. I like it. I thought we lost the stream for a minute. I guess we're back. So, we're back. Sorry about the bad picture. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. They didn't get all the cell towers back up after the 2 hurricanes hit us last year. So some areas are sketchy for service. Trying to, so much to do after a hurricane devastates an area. Even though they said we didn't get hit, probably 500,000 people lost their cars. So our car insurance went up again. Hi, Kage. So that's why we have a lot of laggy spots around here. Yep. What I did a lot of videos. It looked like bombs hit. It looked like bombs were dropped. They were taking stuff. I mean, the cleanup effort in Florida in this area was beyond amazing. They were just taking the shit and just taking it in trucks and just dumping it in baseball fields till they could figure out what to do. Because they knew they couldn't leave it on the street, because once it got wet and the process started, the bugs and the critters and oh my God, absolutely unfathomable what would happen. Be like a third world country after a typhoon. So they did a great job with cleanup. I'm amazed at how well they did without federal aid, because Biden said we didn't get hit by the hurricanes. Not like he came down here and saw furniture stacked to the sky all over the place and nobody had cars. And you couldn't buy a car around here. You had to go to Tampa, because if you bought a car around here, you don't know if it was damaged with salt water. But we all got through it. I got this little car out of it. Not great on gas mileage, but I can drive at night. I think it's an okay trade-off. Kage, we're doing 100 likes or $100 first. After this drop-off, we'll be at $71, and we're at 73 likes, so it's kind of running neck and neck. Yay. I like $10 orders. I'm back. It's an Aerosmith song. I don't know where we're going. Guess we're gonna take the curve. Okay. We're going to South Pasadena. Then we need $29 and 27 likes. And it would make a full circle day. $100, 100 likes. Date palm. I forgot about that. Dates grow on palm trees. I forgot all about that. Hey bouncer. Bouncer, slab, and real nature. Thanks for the membership. You're very loving and caring, blessed people. I will be back around soon, just dealing with some BS. Life is good. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking in. We appreciate you. Hope everything works out, Bouncer. Hi, Mama Cookie. I love that name. Mama Cookie. Bouncer says, Kage. Kage says, hey, Cookie. Bouncer says, Mirror Gigs. Thumbs up. Brandy says, hey, Bouncer. There's 18 votes in our poll and 75 likes. Brandy says, hello, Mama. The truth is on my side. Yeah, that always helps, isn't it? The truth is on your side. That's why I never quit my channel, because the truth is on my side. Checking out the channels. Anthony Chihuahua. I'll be over, return your kindness. Travis and anyone else that sub, thank you. Yeah, Travis is trying to build up subs. He's trying to build the 500 to monetize, so I'm sure he'd hit you up, Anthony. And I know Anthony always subs back. He's in Daisy May a lot. A lot of us are in Daisy Mays a lot because she's just such a kind and loving person. Oh, I just was going to share some of the thunder with you, so I opened up the window. I don't like thunder. It scares me. We had such a crackle of thunder yesterday, it even scared the cats. They looked up. Like, what the fuck was that, Mom? I'm like, I don't know. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm scared of thunder. I like fishing. And your pit bull looks sweet. Travis, yeah, doesn't he? He says he's a good baby. He's well trained and he's a good baby. I happen to like pit bulls a lot. Anthony Chihuahua. You know what? I need to put a pit bull up. Kage says, Brandy, I keep missing your lives. I'm sorry. I know. There's so many to support. So I go in, I hit a like, and I run the live. I'm not necessarily watching them later, but I'm at least watching for watch hours. Like Daisy May, I have her 173 5-minute little breakies going because they all have a commercial, so it gives her commercials and it gives her watch hours. So I like to do that every couple weeks or so. No worries. I haven't been face on camera, literally sunburnt. Oh no. Has me looking crazy. I got stripes on my feet from flip-flops. Try not to show my feet because it looks like half my foot is dirty and it's not. It's just tan. And it's just from doing this. Because I don't like go to the pool anymore. I don't go to the beach anymore. All I do is work and hope for a vacation. They're not burnt. They just tan. They just tan with a stripe on them. It happens to all of us here. Some people get the sock tan, the sock line tan. 6651 with a car on my ass. 6651, car on ass. Car is still following. Oh boy, car turn. Okay. I'll be right back. We're going to deliver this. Boats are so much fun. I love boats. I got on boats and I got cooked. Yeah, even as dark as I am, I still wear sunscreen if I get on a boat or a beach. Burnt is burnt. And I tan. Pretty much all year. Be right back. If you live in Florida, you're never not tan. I love that. Did you hear that? We just straight up bottomed out on the... Yeah. Thunders. Oh, look, that was 1150. Nice. Oh, no, this is 1150. Cool. So what are we at? 6. What did I say? 72? 82? 84. This will put us on 84. $84. The big mud in Mississippi? Yep, sure do. They don't know there's foods there. Go to the door, dummies. Go to the door. Your food's there. Go to the door. Wow, they don't know their fucking food's there. See the lightning? They tipped well. It was a $9.50 tip. Very nice. You're pretty sure you had enough rain for a while? I don't even know. I don't know where the rain's at. Probably gonna get nailed. But again, after this order that we're picking up right now, it'll put us at 84. So it'll be $84, 75 likes. Hopefully we'll get some more likes. This is my third $10 order, guys, in a row. Yay! Yeah, Brandy. Well, it's going to take a little while to get this order and stuff. $84. 76 likes. Because we're at $72 and 76 likes right now. I think it'd be fun if we get both. Hellacious, that kind of thunder, that crackle, loud, freaking lasting thunder scares me. But it's afternoon shower. That's what we do. That's how we roll here in the South. South. I'm just below the frost line. I'm not in the subtropical, but I'm below the frost line, right in that in-between stage. Okay, 0.7 miles. We're turning left because we're going to Kelly's Roast Beef. Yeah. It's nice when you get mom and pops because you get better tips. Get out of my way. Get off the phone, get out the way. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Half a mile. Woohoo, nice. I know, Brandy. Killing it. Just keep going. It's Thursday and people eat all day Thursday, so I wasn't worried about just keep DoorDashing because I don't particularly want to spark. Ted Peters smoked fish. That's been there since the 80s, guys. Since the 80s or 70s. And they do the if you ever had smoked mullet like dip, holy God almighty, yummy, yum. I don't know where all you can get mullet, but they can usually get it south of here in Bradenton, not Brandon, Bradenton. It's two different places. This is interesting. Oh, okay, looks like a coffee place, but it says Boston's legendary roast beef and seafood. What a combo. Well, Boston. This will be interesting. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Sir Bunks-a-lot. EXO! Sir Bunks-a-lot. Message retracted. Be right back, Addison and Brandy and everybody else. See, the app doesn't even know I'm here. But I am. There we go. Got a roast beef meal, a super beef, and onion rings. And a Diet Coke. I love that. And a Diet Coke, which is carbonated, so it does absolutely no good for diabetics. Sugar-free is not where it's at. It's carbs. Hi, West Country Mudlarks. I'll be right back, guys. That kitchen looks like something you'd see in one of those chef shows. Absolutely beautiful and spotless. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, people. The kitchen in there was so freaking cool that I would be motivated to cook. Not my favorite thing to do, but holy crapola. Beautiful. Where am I going? I don't know where am I going. Make a left turn. Head toward Beachy Poo. Nobody would ask you to change. I just, but I expect the same respect. I don't have to change either. All right, guys, let's go. Here in LA West County. I'm in Florida, Central Florida, Tampa Bay. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna rain, guys. Okay, we have what? 7 miles, 7.5 miles? Well, this didn't pay enough for 7.5 miles. Why would I go to the beach to come back out? What the hell is wrong with you? This is I'm confused. Oh, you have it back. Okay. No, I'm not going that way. They want me to go into the beach, and then they want me to go around, and then they want me to pay a toll. I'm not doing that. What the hell is wrong with them? Yeah, no. Pay a toll. Fuck you. No bueno. No bueno, kids. Seriously, it wants me to go to the beach. Go down over to the Don Cesar. Come back out, pay a toll, and deliver. Just finished a live stream. Oh yeah, it was at 3 o'clock, Carl. Cool. I hope it went well, sweetie. I'm still live here. It may have figured out that I'm not going to do that. Yep, it figured it out. And now it's less miles. Yeah, we're going to go this way, guys, because not that it wouldn't be lovely to go to the beach, but I don't see why I should have to pay a toll. I already paid a toll today. Why I should have to pay a toll when this is a, I mean, for time-wise, it's $11.50, so it's not going to be that long to make that amount of money, and it will put us to $84. But miles-wise, it's 15 minutes for half an hour's work, you know, for $11.50. And the restaurant was really, really cool. And the bathroom had a Dyson faucet where you wash and dry your hands. So, because, you know, I'm limited in what I see, I thought it was really cool, so I took a video of it. I'll put that up later as a short. Check out this sink. Dyson always has the really cool stuff. I took a takeout menu. Because that is the nicest kitchen I have ever seen. Not on a TV in my life. I went in there like, oh my God, this kitchen is beautiful. The chef comes up, he goes, yes it is, isn't it? So we were chatting about how pretty the kitchen was. All stainless steel. You could eat off the floor. Beautiful kitchen. Beautiful, beautiful kitchen. Everything you could dream of that you would want in a kitchen was there. And they had four machines, you know, that make the roast beef. 4 roast beef ovens just for the roast beef. Really cool. You need 4 more followers. 4 more subscribers? Stitch, you need 4 more subscribers? Stitch needs 4 more subscribers, guys. Their followers on YouTube, their followers on Facebook, right? And then their subscribers on YouTube. Like on YouTube, it's your channel. On Facebook, it's your page. So I'm trying to learn the difference between the lingos. Yeah, this is a nice way to go. Road's pretty empty. Nice, 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 nice. 78 likes. We're at $72 and 78 likes. In 13 or 14 minutes, we'll have $84, but I don't know how many likes we'll have. Switch says, thanks, Brandy. Thanks for subbing to Stitch, Brandy. More subscribers. Stitch wants 3 more subscribers. Where does Stitch at? Let me go up. Go to channel. Stitch has 38 subscribers. Stitch needs 12 to be able to go live. Stitch needs 2 more for 40 and 12 more for 50. 23 votes on the poll. Wow. How's the poll doing? 61% say $100 and 39% say likes. Cool. I think I posted like 3 or 4 videos with him yesterday. Cool. And today. Pinky. Mary. Hi, Pinky. I'm still struggling to reach 400. I haven't been here in a while, but I'm still struggling. Yep. Pinky, you gotta come around. Cassandra, why didn't you keep the same name? You only need 20 to 400. Keep the same name for a minute. Anybody not subscribed to Pinky, Cassandra, our awesome, awesome, awesome friend, who is also a queen, can please subscribe to her. Yeah. What? Right? I'm off to bed, been digging all day and night. Oh my goodness. And you filmed it, right? So we can come and see what you found. That'll be cool. Have a great night, West Country. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Brandy says, good night, West Country. Now get some sleep. If anybody isn't subscribed to our friend Pinky, please hit her up. See, she keeps changing her name, so I have to keep changing her in the I have to change you in the Nightbot now. I don't even know what your name is in the Nightbot right now because it changes. Once you find one you really like, keep it. But it's fun. Uncle Larry likes to change his channel name too. Pinky, you subbed to Pinky. Thank you so much, Brandy. Appreciate that. So she needs 19 more to get to 400, guys. So anybody want to sub, she will sub back. Just leave her a message. She knows the drill. She's been around playing with us for a while. I'm off now for a minute. Oh my God, go eat. Brandy, go eat. So this thing wants me to get on 275 in rush hour. I opted for a different way. And yeah, it cuts 3 minutes off the journey, which was supposed to be 15, but we didn't want to take the beach and pay a toll. I don't care. 79, 72. 79 likes, $72. This is fun, guys. empanadas. I bet those are yum. If you get truly Mexican empanadas, they're little and the crust is really flaky. And it's just a little bit of heaven. A little bit of heaven on earth. They just sell them in gas stations in Cancun. Cancun, they have, if you get out of the tourist area, people just open up their front window, sell tacos for lunch, and then close it up. Free enterprise. We don't have free enterprise anymore. We have to pay permits and taxes. There you have free enterprise. Same thing in Costa Rica. The husband goes out and catches the fish, hands the fish to the wife. She stands by the highway and sells it to you. Fresh fish. That's fresh fish. Stitch says, bye, Brandy. Brandy said she'll be back. Today has flown by, guys. It's hard to believe it's almost 6 o'clock. It's more important to eat early in the day than late in the day. That's for sure. Way more important. We still have 3.4 miles to go. Because I'm not getting on the damn highway. Shit. Did I screw up? Nope, I didn't. Okay. 37th Street. Why would I take 36th Street? I'd take 37th Street. Stupid. Appy is stupid. It says go to 36th Street, which is past the light, turn right, and then go down a block, and then turn right, and then turn left to get onto the street that's at... No money. Hi, DJ. Indie Gig Life came in and said he got to meet you live today. Thought that was very, very cool. Congratulations. I'll have to check that out later. I don't know what is wrong with you, but I am not getting on the fucking highway. Appy, stupid. This street goes straight through. There's hardly any traffic. It's 30 miles an hour. I don't have to deal with nothing. And it wants me to turn and get on the busy road and be stop and go traffic to back on, no. Oh, the road's closed. Never mind. The road's closed. Damn. Well. Oh no, the road's closed for 30th. Okay. We're good. We're good. DJ says, hi, Kage. DJ's trying. If you guys aren't subscribed to DJ, please subscribe to his channel. He should be over 500 now. He needs to see that some channels do give subscribers and some channels just talk about circles. But if you're in a circle, then how do you get more subscribers? You have to meet people and make new friends to get more subscribers and channel members and all that happy stuff. Meet the Littles 2 will be tomorrow night. Cool. Yeah, I can't do a live with my cats. They don't cooperate. Like, I can't, photograph the cat across the room because they come to me. And I don't know how to video that. I don't even know how to do a live from my computer. Like some people do the gaming. I just use my phone for everything. I do want to get a color printer again though. I have one, but I believe it's too old for the computer. I don't think it'll work. So, we're gonna get a color printer, and I cannot find, well, I found my iPad. If you go to the kitty cat channel, you can see Howard sitting on it. He's got his butt on the iPad and his toes on the phone. I don't know why he just loves to put his little toes on the phone. I don't know if it's because it's warm and he likes the feel of it, but yeah, picture's cute. I just made it a 5-second short. This place is a pain in the ass to deliver to. It never works out. Apartments. I don't know. I think they're supposed to be high end, but I don't think they are. Like I said, we took the scenic route on this one, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to go the other way. It'd be more traffic. Tiki Docks. Probably a bar. Yep. It's like a bar on a dock. This is old middle class St. Pete. Very nice. I like the houses around here. Meet the littles tomorrow. Night. Time? You should have a time. DJ, give us a time. Littles are the kitty cats, by the way, guys. He has 2 kitty cats. They both just appeared, like mine did. Like Presley did. I mean, Wesley. He's not Presley anymore. His name is Wesley. He's fine. It rhymes. Because they wanted to keep it positive and lose the trolley effect of other people. Boy, could I tell you some stories. Somebody makes a comment as a joke, and next thing you know, I'm the most evil thing in the world. Funny how that works. Hi, Big 3 Dashing, says Stitch. Around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Eastern D time. Eastern Standard Time, guys. I was just in this area. Remember we had that thing where we went out too far and we ended up having to turn around and come back over here, and the guy helped. Would this be hilarious if I was not delivering the same man's dinner? That would be screaming funny. Because we're going the same way. Would it be funny if I delivered the Home Depot order and his dinner on the same day? Oh my God. That would be clippable. Ow. 52 not. Are you kidding? Oh, I call it Eastern Standard Time. Well, yeah, I guess it would be Eastern Daylight Time. I just call it Eastern ESD, whatever the standard in the East is. That makes perfect sense, Big 3. Be careful, Mary. We're all right. But this is the same house I just delivered to. I delivered the, if anybody was here, hey, Bonky. Hey, Edison. We love Edison. He's a friend of the channel. You think Kage had aimbot? I don't know. But yeah, it's the same damn house. This is exactly where I showed you the blue Corvette. Oh, I showed you the beautiful blue Corvette. The 2025 Corvette, and the guy came and picked up the bags of salt. Same house. Oh, I gotta leave a note. This is so funny because I brought your stuff from Home Depot a little while ago. I'll be right back. That's hilarious. Damn, I hope they make me a preferred customer. So $20 on that run. So what I see, we're at 84 and 80. Okay, gonna do it again. The dinner rushes now. Almost 100, that sub hill. Almost over that 100 sub hill. Addison's at 75. That is a perfect sign. Okay, let's go. 84 and... God. 80. So this is cool, guys. We're gonna go to the same lane and make the U-turn. We came in this one. Kage, that's hilarious. I got $19.25 from them earlier today, and then I just got $11.50 from them. So I got $30.75 from one house out of the $84 we made today. Guys, make me your preferred dasher. Come by anytime. They tip well. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I think I made some new friends. So I was telling his daughter, I'm like, yeah, I was just over there. I said, I was just here a couple hours ago. I delivered the salt. It's like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. Because it's all DoorDash. So we're going to pull out of here a little bit because I don't want to go to the beach. It's just too much of a pain. And then we're going to turn the app on again because it says it's very, very busy. We got to get Addison subs. Okay. Addison, sub to Addison. Sir bonks a lot. It's a fantastic channel administrator. I don't think you could meet somebody very much nicer than that young man. Addison. I had that happen once. I had a customer who was my first delivery, my last delivery. I remember that. This is the first time for me to have 2 in the same day. Chuck's had that where he's brought them like breakfast and lunch. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Explanation point DJ. See, I don't want to be over here and get orders because then you get pulled into the college. So because I do have platinum, I can leave this area and head back over to somewhere I'm more comfortable and less likely to have to find dorms with no tip children. Unless school's out, then it doesn't matter. I don't know if it's out or not. Are the college students out or are they still going? I have no idea. They might be out because I can get these orders. Usually can't get good orders here, so the kids might take them. I really don't know. I don't know. Love Chuck's Live with Wes. Wasn't it awesome? Wasn't it awesome? Well, Chuck is trying to get... See, Chuck wants what... That channel was supposed to be Wes's in the first place. Wes was going to travel around the country. Wes was going to send us shit, and Dad was going to edit. And that's what they were going to do. And then Chuck ended up building the channel. I guess to prove to Wes it could be done. Plus, Chuck likes to conquer things. He wants to do a cooking channel, which was kind of cute when they said, when he had his son say, you know, my dad, the chef. And then everybody's like, oh my God, Chuck was talking about a chef channel, and I threw all that up there. So Chuck wants to do a cooking channel. He wants his son to take over dashing across America. And then he would do a little bit of dashing, but pretty much do a cooking channel and do it again. It was awesome. But he like shut down and left Wesley alone. Wesley's like, what? Where's Dad? What the hell? I can't keep up with the chat. And then Wesley was reading the chat from the bottom and Chuck was reading the chat from the top. They were kind of meet in the middle. That was cool too. It was a great chat. It was great. I loved it. Completely agree with you, DJ. You do have a command here, honey. Should. Unless you didn't come for a long time and I took it, but it should have been here. If it's not, I'll fix it. It's not there. What the hell? Unless it's under Big 3. There it is. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, you've had the command ever since I started commands. And that's a link to Big 3's dashing channel. Basically, if you have a command, it means they support you fully. And you want it. Yay! Oh, come on. There we go. Yay! We're back. Well, I was determined this time. Oh, you can't do that with an iPhone. I know for iPhone, if I accidentally go to another stream, the iPhone won't let me restart. Androids work a little different, but I got it. See all of our beautiful, lovely what do you call them? Cell towers aren't rebuilt yet. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Look at those clouds. Aren't they amazing? They look so threatening and dark. Love it. You had to restart the phone. I thought about it. What I've been doing on the apps is I've been turning airplane mode on and turning it off. And that seems to work with DoorDash when it gets stuck, and it's working with Spark when it gets stuck. Nicole says, hey, Kage. Okay, $84. I don't know if y'all heard it. I don't know if the phone went out, but I just delivered to the same house twice, made $31.75 off of them. DJ says, hello, Nicole. says very busy, but I don't want to dash over here. So we're waiting until I go somewhere that I'm willing to work. I don't want to work off of this street. Let's do another pool night. I love pool night. Country? Is that his name, Country? Is that what you're calling him? He's funny. He's a really good pool player, and he's just screwing with us. I can just see it. And I love it. To play pool so well that you could just miss shots to mess with people is fun to watch. He's a lot of fun to watch. And then his wife came on today, so that was cool too. It was yellow. It was yellow. Go. Get out of my way. Or just go. Go, 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 go. Yep, this is a nice way to get back over where we're going to work. Hello, Nicole. DJ's a good guy. Okay, 80 likes, $84. Which one's gonna win? 80 likes, 84. It's a contest, DJ. My contest is, and I'm gonna make $100 or 100 likes first today. Nicole says, hey, 3-dashing. 3-dashing is DJ. DJ met up with Indie Gig Life today. Live and in person. Oh, and then the other clip on the whole thing is $100 on DoorDash. I've only done that once in 5 years. So today will be the second time. Grind with Nicole over there, North Carolina, land of conversationalist conversations. You don't just go to the gas station and buy gas. You go to the gas station and have a conversation and buy gas. I love that. You're not good with names, Nicole? Me neither, but I know DJ's name. I don't know why I know DJ's name. Probably because I watched him so much. So many times. He's up there in Indiana. There's a Columbus, Indiana. I didn't know that. I thought there was only a Columbus, Ohio. No problem, sweetie. No problems. So we need $16 or 20 likes, whichever wins. Hi, Sebastian. You subscribed to Big 3 Dashing? Thank you, Sebastian. DJ needs to get to 500 subs, and we can help him. He's a good guy. And Nicole, I got to level 19 on Fortnite last night. I didn't go live all day, but I did a little 45-minute live of gaming. Thank you, Sebastian. I got you back. Yeah, Sebastian just collects subscribers. He's really good at it. The other thing about Beat Platinum is I don't put DoorDash on for a day. I put it on for like till 7 o'clock. Because usually right before your dash ends, they always give you something. So you know no matter what, in this time frame, I'm going to get 2 orders. If I do it the other way, I might only get 1 in an hour. $13, 5.8% large order, Fortunato Italian restaurant. Let's do it. $13. $5 miles. They are treating me like a platinum driver today. Or tonight. Because they treated me like poop kind of this afternoon, but I didn't mind it because it was still more money than that other area. I mean, even the no-tip order today was $6.25. So, yeah. Everybody's in a good mood because the roads aren't crowded now. I think that could be it. So, it's 1.56 miles to the restaurant. It's not going to be very far to the customer. Maybe 3 miles. So, that'll be nice. But when I'm platinum, this is what I do. I turn the app off. When I'm somewhere I don't want to deliver, and then I can turn it back on anytime I want because I'm platinum. You don't have to schedule in my area for platinum. And it works out to more money. I'm back. Hi, Brandy. How was dinner? Brandy had to leave to eat. Big 3 Dashing, our friend DJ is trying to get subscribers. Brandy, if you want to sub to him, if you haven't yet, we'd appreciate it. And you know Sir Bunks a lot. Addison is trying to get subscribers also. I think right now I have him as Addison. I think I'm going to change it to Bonky because I love that. Brandy says, absolutely. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. I've known with DJ, what, a year? Over a year? Yep, long time. He's good people. He makes up little games when he does dashes. He does contests with people on his own. It's kind of interesting the way he does things. He has 2 kitty cats. They both just showed up. The one showed up like at a perfect time in his life. And then my Wesley, he showed up. Yeah, from Chuck. That live was amazing last night. Wesley blew me away. With the kindness in his heart, just blew me away. I was wondering why there were no Wesley videos. I was worried. Now that we know it's just because no car. And then Chuck bought him an e-bike. Got some advice from Mike the Bike. Bought him an e-bike so he can, on that island, it'd be perfect. Because he won't need air conditioning because the bike will be air conditioning. And he's going to get the catering bag and the one on the back. So we'll have 2 e-bikers. That'll be amazing. Except the rain. Well, he's got a hat. I don't think they get the rain on that island like we do here every day. I'm just driving around the rain today. I'm pretty lucky. 3 minutes to the pickup. Yeah, I'd like to make a video for Chuck, but he'd have to edit it. I don't know if he'd be willing to do that. Mike the Bike said on his live he needed only $37. He made only $37 in 3 hours. That's over $10 an hour. It's slow this week. He's having a really slow week. I don't know, I'm at $84. I've been out here a long time, but it doesn't matter. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're playing games. Get to 80 or 100 or 100, which way, but loose. And Mike's goal is like 60 a day. But I think next week's going to be brutal. Usually the week that I get the YouTube paycheck is the worst week of the month. So it helps even the week out. So I'm going to go see Janet on Wednesday, and I'm going to get probably Monday or Tuesday, get the little check from YouTube. Hi, Austin. Austin Dashes is David. You tricked me. Hey, David, how you doing, sweetie? I'm doing DoorDash. I'm trying to get to 100 likes or $100 first. I'm at $84 and 81 likes. Running pretty even. 100 likes, $100. We don't make money here like you do over by you in Vegas and everybody else. So, go vote in the poll. $100 or 100 likes first? For the ones I subscribe to, can you sub back? Yeah, they will. That's how we work over here. David! Vegas bound. When you going to Vegas again? You guys are regulars. You guys are regulars in Vegas. You can fly out there and fly back dirt cheap. You know? Okay. Oh, Fortunatos. Okay. They can take forever. Or not. I'll be right back, guys. This is a good order, though. Really good order. Be right back. You take the pizza bag. This bag, not the pizza bag. This is a big order, guys. Now this one's $13.50. So this one could take me from 84 to 97, basically. Ooh, we're going to Sunset Beach, guys. I like it over there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go. Brandy, did you ever see my nails? Yeah, why don't you put your nails up in short videos, like a montage of them? Kage? Back it up slow. I'm trying to figure out my best way out of here. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way and make a left at the light. I like the left at the light thing. If I can find a way out of here. So far I've seen one way out of here that's extremely inconvenient. Nope, no way out of here. Fucking idiots. You know, there's always, you could just make a left turn, but they've blocked everywhere that you could just make a left turn to leave. Oh, wait a minute. This, nope. Why did they do that? So you can't turn left. You have to drive a half a mile or 3/4 of a mile south to turn around and go north to make a left turn on that lake. It's stupid. Stupido. And then over here, we've got to figure out how to get into a left turn lane to make a U-turn. It's so stupid. And, you know, it's just like they redo all these roads just to make it really, really hard for us to go anywhere, basically. So you have to do trick stuff. Trick driving. We call it trick driving around here. To go anywhere and do anything. And then the right lanes are bus lanes only. They're in your last post. I saw them somewhere where you sent them to me. I think they look cool. I like the green. Oh no, guys, I am out of drink. I am out of drink. 81 versus 97 in a couple minutes. Hey, Stitch. How are you? That's David. He's in Austin, Texas. Austin Dashes in Austin, Texas. Pretty clever. Except everybody, I thought his name was Austin for, I don't know, a year. Until I found out it was David. David's a very cool guy. He's a 420 friend. And we love our 420 friends. For sure, for sure. Still want to get out there to Vegas with everybody. We've been making way more money now than we were last winter. Maybe having too many apps was a curse. I don't know. David says, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? My day's going fantastic. We're going for $100 or 100 likes. Which one's first? Which, considering it's been a slow day, the dinner hours pretty much. I only had what, $44 at 5 or 4:30. So I'm doing good now. This is $13.50. It might be more. I don't know. We'll see. It says large order cater bag. So I don't know if that means a catering order or if that just means large order cater bag. I don't know. Mary, I'll probably go live right after maybe some Fortnite. That'd be awesome. David says, thank you, Sebastian. Yes, you come here, you get subs. Just gotta warn you. You come here, you get subs. It's the way we... Oh, come on. We should be back. I should be back. Yeah, there we are. Hello. I'm back for a minute. I thought we were going to Sunset Beach. Stupid. Well, we're not going to Sunset Beach. Wow. That has nothing to do with me. I get the bags and the packages. I take care of it in the catering bag, and I deliver it to you. Fucking sending me like order shit. I'm like, I have nothing to do with that. I'm just a delivery person. I'm just a delivery person, dear. Everything's bagged up, packaged up in the catering bag. I'll be there in a couple minutes. Fucking dumbass. Uh-oh. Trouble. This person's trouble. They sent me a screenshot of their whatever, however they ordered the food, and then they're repeating the order to me. I got nothing to do with it. Those bags come sealed. So they're either overly whatever, but I don't know why they're calling this Sunset Beach, because this is St. Pete Beach. Doesn't make any sense. Well, this is Treasure Island. We ain't going anywhere near Sunset Beach. Unless... This isn't even... Oh my God. Is it taking me the wrong place? I don't know. Oh, Sunset Beach is a villa. How funny. Sunset Beach is a villa, not a location. Okay. We're all right then. We just got like 6 more lights. The restaurant checked off their list and then handed me the 3 bags that I put in my catering bag. I'm sure everything is fine. Fucking stupid. Look at this shit. They sent me this. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Hey Siri, screenshot. She said we did not order subs. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not in Clearwater. Hey, Fredrock 9. That's cool. F 'em. They said they didn't order subs. I don't know what it says on the receipt, but they think I'm delivering subs. But I'm not. I'm going to have to take a more detailed picture because I think this bitch is trying to get free food. I'm not sure why you said subs because I don't have subs. I have meals. the food that you ordered. Just trying to get free food. And then they're going to meet me in the lobby and say they didn't get what they ordered. So it's going to be multiple photos. Multiple photos. This is how this is what they do to get free food. Yeah, that's what she's doing. I didn't order subs. Well, I don't have subs. This place was like one of the worst hit places during the hurricane that the stupid ex-president said didn't hit us. You pulled a muscle in your back? Damn, Brandy! Oh no! Oh my God. And then it says hand to me in the lobby. So this person is trouble. So I'm going to take pictures of everything individually before I even give it to them. Because this is not subs. Could have the wrong receipt. I know how to fight it, Brandy. I take a lot of photos. It's rich little girls playing fucking games. They think it's funny to try to get food free, not realizing that people are held responsible for it. And, yeah. Just playing little head games. Little girly head games. They're the only ones that do it. I've never seen a guy do this. Only girls. So weird. I'll be right back. I gotta take some pictures of this order before I hand it to her. But see what happened? They gave me the wrong receipt with your order. But I am not bringing subs. I'm bringing the food that you ordered, just so you know. Don't worry. They gave me the wrong receipt. It all says sub. Fettuccine, oregano, kids chicken. I don't know. It's just the way they mark it. Hi. So I got a picture of them with the items, and I said, thanks for verifying your order with me. So if they try to say anything, we're good. I took a photo of the picture of the people in the lobby, and we forgot to do the PIN number. Everything's fine. Everything's verified. $14.69. So instead of 13 is 14.60. So instead of 13, so 97, 98. We're at like $99. 82 likes and $99. Cool. Except we're on the beach. 82 likes. I mean, $99 and 82 likes. So let me see. Guess y'all were right on the poll. $99. That's a good order. Some nice chairs. I'll be right back. Bar stools. Nice. Short chair, I don't like that. I just want the bar stools. As a Honda Fit had in the back. It's a big pain in the ass when you find goodies. People love bar stools. So that's a quick 30, 40 bucks right there. Curb shopping. Bar stools. I'm going to go for 100 or 100 likes. That's what we're going to do. Because I've been out here 7 hours, dear. And I'm tired. So I need $1. Oh, that was such a cool place, too. I need $1. And I got my 40 because I got these bar stools. So, I just need $1. Dollar holla. That's it. I've been getting $10 tip. I got a $10 tip. I got an $8 tip. I got a $10 tip. I just got a $11, $50 tip. I've been getting great. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting good tips. I don't get these tips on DoorDash. I mean on Spark. Well, I'm up to $99. We only did 4 orders to go from 44 to 99. So to me, yeah, we're good. I don't want to go this way. $44 to $99, guys. That's $50 in a couple hours. That's amazing. Oh God, it's so pretty out here. That tip was over. That tip was like, it was $14.69. You get, so it was a $12.69 tip. The last one had an $7.50 tip. No, it went up. It was I don't remember. The tips have been fantastic tonight. The one order was 8. The rest of them been over 10. I'm quite happy with this. Coffee, A size, $1. That's a great price for my nail split. That's a great price for my guess is we'll probably hit the $100, which is cool. Did it put us just shy of 410 something? I don't know what I made Monday. Tuesday was 135. It's a good week, even though I took yesterday off. Let's see. Wednesday was off. Tuesday was 135. Well, Monday was 87. So we had over 200 there, plus this is over 300. That's good. That's good. These are $10 tips. We like $10 tips for 5-mile rides. Now, when we go into this area we're going to head into, when we pull out of here, there's not going to be any more $10 tips. It's going to be like $2 tips. But I only need one more, so I might as well start heading home. One more! Yay! One more. It's Thursday, so I'll do whatever I want when I get home. Hi, Matthew. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, this will take us into Seminole. Like I said, we'll get an order real quick, but it won't be worth that much money. $5, $6. You're okay? Good, I'm glad to hear that. I don't know what time I came out. I don't know if I came out at 11 or 12. But, you know, it ain't no $20 an hour. Well, it is right now, but it's okay. Hit the goal. Ugh. Damn. Bumpity bump, guys. Hit the goal. One of those two. 83 likes, $99. Hi, Brandy. Brandy says, hi, Matthew. So I kind of think maybe it'll be the $100. I can't see. Let's see. 61 say the $100. 39% says the other way around. 82 likes, and then $99. So, unless something seriously stupid happens, we should hit the $100 first. Hello, Ryan. Rayan. How are you? Are you in India? Yo, what's up? We're just trying to get $100 or 100 likes. We're at $99, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the $100. I like that. That's pretty cool. $100, 100 likes. I'm still here. Just having a hard... Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Hang in there. I'm almost done. We can go shoot stuff. What's up, Kage? What's going wrong? He's just having a hard time. He's... a lot going on with his dad and where he's going to live and all kinds of shit. Scary, scary, scary times for him. That's why we want to get his channel raised. Help him get some income. Yeah, it does. It sucks. My watch hours are now 13:15. Yes, good. Good. So they finally went up. Cool. Kages, did your watch hours go up finally? Because I know they were stuck for a long time. I have no idea where I'm at. Because it's not changing. You're going to play Disney Live Dreamland? Cool. The app stopped talking to us. I'm going to do my trick because the app stopped talking to us. Airplane. See what happens now. I can't. I'm going to the best area in the area. I didn't want to go back that way because I'm going to start heading home. So I came up this way. The plaza, the famous plaza, is up here. And that's where we're going to go. We'll pop a little order and then we can go home. Keep it happy, not wallow. We don't want to wallow in the shit. We want to keep it happy. That's what we're trying to do. Think about other things to not wallow in unhappiness. It's a life lesson. And it works. And it's not lying. It just works. And it's hard, as most of your life is complaint and a little bit of positive, but we want to focus on the positive and support each other and focus on the positive. What the hell happened to the app? I think it's frozen. I'm going to close it and open it because I should have got another order by now. Yep, it's frozen. Okay. Let's try it. Now it's moving. Okay. Was it moving there? Not to moving. No bueno. It's a little red bar on the top that moves. It wasn't even moving, so now it's not frozen. Okay. One more, guys. One more order. Or 14 more likes. There we go. 750, 4.9 miles. I don't like Five Guys. I really don't like Five Guys. I'm not taking it. I don't like Five Guys. They don't start the orders till you get there. And I don't like standing there waiting for them. I don't like the 10-minute waits. The Dairy Queen isn't much better. This Dairy Queen doesn't seem to be that bad. I think it was $8 or $9, so do 6 miles. We can take that, go home. It'll give us 107 or 108 for the day. We're okay with that. Misery loves company, and other people know what's going on. Speak up for me. Yeah, but you have to stop. You know what? That shit's over. You have to stop. You have to fucking, just like Mad Dogs, you have to fucking stop. Period. Stop it. Somebody has to stop it. It's enough. Shit never stops unless you fucking stop it. You're the elder, stop it. That's all you can do. Stop it, and it stops. People want to support you, but it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. We understand. But it comes to a point. Stop it. The same thing over and over and over and over. I'll be back. You can't end a saga with somebody unless you just stop it. You just have to stop. Like, I fucking need that. I need to have that thrown at me. And I need to have that thrown at me. See, men can't seem to stop. Once you tell them stop the fucking shit, they seem to have to keep doing it and do it and do it. I'm not changing for anybody. But you have to change. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? You can be upset, but if someone says, how you doing, you don't feel good, you say okay. Then they know you're not feeling good, but you're trying to not make them feel bad with you. Nobody's wrong because there's a man, but once a woman says, I don't want to be with you, you fucking leave it, you let it go. You let it go and continue. You don't keep chasing her until she has to be mean to you to make you get away from her. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on with me. I'm not changing for anybody. My sense of humor might hurt your feelings. Hurt feeling kid. The fuck? But it's okay for you to send shit like that to me, but if I say something to him, I'm an asshole. You see what I mean? Why am I the asshole when you were inappropriate with me for 2 months? Not you, but in general. I'm not the asshole here. I'm the one that had to turn into a bitch to stop it. That's what women do. They have to turn into a bitch to stop unwanted attention. I know you're not, but somebody thought you were. And if you're wrong, and you do something wrong, and someone reacts, you also need to take credit for it. I understand how you feel. I know what happened. I know what you did the second time when I told you not to do it. And you did it anyway, and now you're paying for it. And you still don't think you did anything wrong, but you did. You just don't see it. Just like this guy here. He did, but he doesn't see it. So it's my fault, and I'm a bitch. You did. You just don't see it, and you won't look at it. And if you watched a guy do what you did to a girl, you would think he was like fucking stalking her. But he's not. He's just trying to be with her, be good friends with her. But she doesn't see it that way. So it doesn't matter what you think you did. It matters what the other people think you did. It doesn't matter what you think you did. It doesn't matter what Matt Dogs thinks he did. Doesn't matter what I think I did. The fucking thing is, quit whining. Life goes on. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just sick of it. I have been trying my best. But, you know, I've got 2 whining men today, and I don't need either one of them. 2 of them. And they both did the same thing. They chased after something they can't have, and then they fucking got mad at her. They got mad at the girl because she didn't want to date him. That's not my fault. But you got to take responsibility when you overdo the friendliness and a girl doesn't want the attention. I know what she did. I'm not saying she's right. I am not saying she's right either. But I'm saying one of you needs to fucking stop. She's 26, you're 37. You have the right to stop. You stop. Don't fucking watch her, don't talk to her, and leave it alone. That's all. Just leave it alone. Like you told me to do when I was being fucking abused by people. You told me to leave it alone and go on. I'm just trying to tell you the same thing. Leave it alone and go on. We know what she did. Everybody knows what she did. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. But you got to stop wallowing in self-pity. No, I'm not yelling at Kage. I've just had enough shit of men blaming women after they overdid it. And I've had enough people saying they didn't do anything when they did. And I warned them. Because if a woman is uncomfortable with the way a man is acting and she says don't do that, then at that point you fucking stop. But men don't always understand that, and they don't think they did anything, and yet the woman's fucking scared to death. You're not being slandered. By me, anyway. And the fact is, who's behaving how? Who is behaving how? I understand you gotta flare up and hate her to let her go. But she's not a piece of shit and she's not an asshole. She's a nice person. She just didn't want to date you. And at that point, it's not her fault. She had to be mean to get you to stop. You probably didn't realize what you were doing. We all tried to tell you what you were doing and you kept saying you weren't doing anything, but you were. And it made her uncomfortable. And now she has to be mean to make you stop. And now you have to be mad at her to make yourself stop. That's boys and girls. It's been going on forever. This guy's been inappropriately saying sex thing to me, sending me fucking shit to these places that have sex orgy, goddamn fucking whatevers, where people fuck on a stage. I don't want anything to do with that. I told him I don't want anything to do with that. Every fucking day I get these nasty ass emails. I don't want anything to do with that. And then you tell me you're coming to Tampa Bay? I got scared to death, Kage. Scared to fucking death. I don't want to have sex with anybody. I don't want anybody coming here to see me who keeps talking about sex. I didn't say anybody's actions were anybody's fault. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I said somebody's got to stop. No, I didn't. Now you need to stop. I have been a friend to you and I'm trying to help you and all you're doing is getting defensive. You can't learn or grow if you're just being defensive. Yes, she had to do it because of what you did. Yes. Yes, she had to. Now as far as she went, she didn't have to go. But she had to step up because she can't be on the phone and she has her own life. And everybody can't spend their time on other people's things. They have to take care of their stuff too. Now, I fully support you. You know how much I support you. I told you when you were doing it to back off because it was making her uncomfortable. And you said you weren't doing anything. And then the second time I told you to stop doing it because you were making her uncomfortable and you said you weren't doing anything. And then what happened? See, he still won't listen. Bye, Gate. Just trying to help a friend that doesn't want to be helped. Then I get in trouble, and then I'm the asshole. See? He doesn't think he did anything. There's nothing we can do. But you did. You just don't understand it. You were too pushy trying to push a relationship when the girl didn't want it. So she had to be mean to make you stop. And guys don't realize when they do that, what they're doing. Right. And then everything was fine, and then you started doing it again. I've done it. I know exactly what's going on because I've done it. I did it when I was a kid. I did it in my 20s. I know exactly what's going on because I did it. I got ostracized also. But shit happens. But it looked like it to her. See, your interpretation and her interpretation, you have to respect each other's interpretation. So if a woman sees something one way and you don't, you're disrespecting her by not allowing her to have her feelings. And that's what men do. Well, I didn't mean that, so you can't feel that way. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I didn't mean that, so I don't want to feel that way. Well, I still feel that way, even though that might not have been the intention. I don't know. I don't know what sending me invitations to fucking sex parties every day for 2 months is about. But, you know, you don't tell me I'm beautiful every day. Kage. At that point, if someone turns into a bitch on a stream, you block them and you don't talk to them anymore. And you go on to the next people who want to be your friends and hang out with you. So if she turned into a bitch on a strip, then you leave and everybody says, how you doing? You say, okay. And that's it. You gotta just go on to the next whatever. That's the hard part, going on to the next whatever. I know that. We all know that. We've all been there. But, yeah, she said, I'm a bitch. If you push me in a corner, I'm going to come out fighting. And that's what she did. I'm not saying it was right, but that's what happened. I'm just saying what happened. That's all. That's what happened. It's not going to be fixed, and the only way to fix it is to forget about it and say you're okay and not talk to her anymore or listen to her or run away when she's in a live, because that's giving her control. And if you want to be in control, don't give someone else your control. Yeah, that's it. Don't give someone else control over your thoughts. You're a good person. You're great to hang out with. And we talked about that too. So at this point, you know what? I don't know what you need. I don't know what you need, Kage. Because all we can say is, oh my God, we understand. We've all been there. We've all had a crush on someone. We've all had them turn on us. We've all been there. Every fucking one of us in this chat has been there. If somebody treated me like that, I would block them. So you want me to block her? Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'll be back. No, I'm not going to block her because she didn't do anything except try to defend herself when she was uncomfortable. I'm not blocking her. I'm sorry you can't see what happened. I can't fix it. I've tried. I tried everything. I can't fix it. We're not doing this order. don't understand what you did after everything I told you and everybody's told you about making women feel uncomfortable, then there's nothing I can do to help you. There's nothing else I can do, man. Except it was inappropriate behavior, it was gushing, it was overdone, and it needed to stop. And you didn't stop. And your interpretation was being friendly, and her interpretation was pushy. So you didn't mean it that way, she took it that way. At that point, the respect of the thing is, she took it that way, so you stopped. And you didn't. You stopped for a while, and then she started coming back, and then you did it again. And I told you to stop, and you said, I'm not doing anything. But you have to listen to what people are saying. Because if you're not doing anything, then she wouldn't be acting like that. And remember when you said, oh, she's being friendly again? Because you stopped doing it. So I took a $2 order for Papa John's to get over 100. But you did. You don't fucking, that's the whole thing. You don't know what you did. I told you what you did 500 times, and you won't listen. See, you had the luck of having me tell you a female's point of view so you could stop doing what you did. And what you did was just gushing over her, and she doesn't like that. That's all. She doesn't like that. She didn't want that attention from you. She didn't want that kind of attention, telling her she's beautiful and all this. She didn't want that kind of attention from you, and she asked you not to do it. And when you stopped doing it, she started hanging out with you again, and then you started doing it again. She doesn't want that kind of attention. So if a woman says, please don't do that, don't do it. But then the only other thing we have left, because we don't have strength and stuff like that, is just to tell you to fuck off. It's the only other thing we have to get you to stop doing it. You could have had a friendship, but you wouldn't stop. You wouldn't stop it because you don't think you did anything. She does. At that point, it's not about taking sides. It's about her opinion and your opinion. And you both have opinions. That's all. Yes, you did. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you ever? Whew. You did. You did, you did, you did. You might not. Go back and watch the video, man. There is nothing wrong with gushing over a girl if she wants the attention. And one thing I'm not, Kage, is full of fucking shit. I'm not. Wow, 16 items for $2? I'm not full of shit, Kage. I'm just trying to tell you the facts for next time. whole moral of this story is everybody needs to respect each other's opinion. So just because I don't think I did anything doesn't mean I didn't do something. Just because you don't think you did anything doesn't mean she doesn't think you did. And just because she doesn't think she did anything doesn't mean she didn't. Because she went crazy. And she was brutal. And all she should have just said was, no, stop it. And when she says stop it, and you say, I didn't do anything, that's not showing her an ounce of respect. This is a huge order. I'm hoping there's a cash tip on it, so I'm going to take it. But it's a huge order. And the other one I'm going to cancel. Even though the second one was cash on delivery. Hi, Bonky. Sorry, hon. I just, Kage can hate me now and think I'm the worst bitch in the world. It's just trying to help him. You can't just be you can't just say yes to your friends. You have to tell them how it is. Which I've been doing for weeks. But, when you don't think you did anything wrong, you can't fix it. You still haven't gotten any buyers? I'm sorry, Matthew. But if everybody's telling you something's wrong, maybe something's wrong. Maybe not, but, nobody's ever totally innocent. This is a big order. It may be another 10 minutes. I just wanted to appraise you of what's going on. You're trying to get one more order? So have I. I went to that Dairy Queen. I sat outside. I went back in. They got upset because I went outside. We don't bring it to your car. I said, I know, but this girl came to the counter. She just walked away. She didn't say anything about the order. You two were chit-chatting and having your little girl talk. So I went to my car. And I came back in. They got mad at me, so I canceled the order. Now I've got two orders here. One, he says it's at least 15 minutes late. It's a cash on delivery. And the other one isn't ready either. It did not rain, Matthew. Just trying to help. I always get in trouble when I try to help. But how many fucking weeks am I supposed to listen to, oh, that bitch, when she's not? She's trying to just do her thing. It rained there a lot. You know what? I kept being around the edge of the rain because the app kept moving me around. And you see what I mean? It's been an hour and I haven't gotten another dollar. An hour? Over an hour. And I'm still trying to get another dollar. He did not listen. I know. He's a nice person, but that's his fatal flaw. Nothing's ever his fault. And when nothing's ever your fault, you can't grow. So, go back and watch the video, man. Holy shit. Everybody saw it. The whiny voice, oh, she's so beautiful. And fucking shut up. And I told him when he started doing the second time to stop because she was going to get mean. And I'm not doing anything. Yes, you are. You're gushing on her. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I told him. Doesn't want to listen. So, if he wants to hate me for the rest of my life, there's nothing I can do. Hi, babe. What's up? You watching Sunny for a little bit? I hope she's doing well. I mean, I understand. But when someone says stop, that's it. That's all. People get mad at me. I shut up for a long time, and then sometimes you just have to say something. Sometimes you just gotta fucking, if you're friends with somebody and you critique them, they should just, oh my God, the things that Janet has said to me over the years, whew, brutal. But she was right. I just didn't want to listen. Because I used to be right all the time. Now I'm only right about 10% of the time. But I try. And then if people start saying, well, yeah, then you start to feel like you're being picked on, and then you leave, and then you swallow more in your self-pity going, well, they picked on me. I didn't do anything. But I'm going to go back and check on the order. I forgot bags. I'll be back. still waiting on the orders, guys. Hi, teddy bear. I don't feel bad, honey. I tried to help. You have no idea how much I've tried to help. Oh my God, I vested. I helped. But, you know, nothing I can do. You're a great friend to have, Abby. Abby's wonderful. Oh no, I know. Sorry, guys. Girl, I'm still watching. Your 4-hour video will get droned soon. Love all your positive vibes. I trying. Pinky needs subs, guys. It's Cassandra. She's a doll. She's an angel. And she needs subs. She wants to get to... What's your next number? I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm forgot, sweetie. I think she's trying to get to 400 right now. 382. She just wants 400. 18 subs. Not that many. Got you next. Aw. Yeah, we're still. I've told them I would come back in about 5 minutes to check on the people. This is a cater order. I think they're going to tip me when I get there. And then the other one's a cash on delivery order. Okay. Yeah, I know the struggle's real. I will definitely get in there and check them out. For sure, my dear. I'm supposed to get the notifications. Yeah, I've got you set for notifications. I hit it again. Everybody's got to go watch Pinky's videos just to see what's been going on. You boo. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet woman. We're glad we have her. You know. I'm going to take this order because I truly believe it's going to be worth something. I might end up with the other guy's order too. They're so overwhelmed in there. The DoorDash people are being all nasty. I just told them I would go back out to the car for a minute. You too, boo. Pinky's so sweet. You are such a sweetheart. Look, 85 subs and I'm still at $99, guys. I've been at $99 for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm trying. Hi, Hunter. I'm trying. Hi, Mary and Pinky. Nicole's here too, Hunter. Weldon Carey, knives. Excellent, excellent, excellent channel. No drama. He's got a great soothing voice. It's just a cool place to hang. So if you guys aren't subbed, go. Oh. So I don't know. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes yet. I'm gonna go back in and check on him again. Look at 32 votes in the poll. Let's see what the poll says. Let me see. I have to go up, go back down. See what the poll says. 59% say $100 first, and 41% say the likes. I don't know, guys. You know why? Because I can't seem to get the next order. It's been 1 hour and 10. So we'll see what happens. Happy poop. Happy poop, guys. I sent myself some happy poop. I love it. Hi, Addison. I know. Isn't it cute? I love the little gems. I have a lot of fun with them. Sir Bonks a lot. I'm going to go back and check on this order again, guys. It's a big order. the other one? They're in boxes. I asked specifically. They want me to wait 10 minutes for another pizza, but I'm going to cancel that order so I can get this to you. MCGA. Weldon Carey, yay! Hi, Pinky, says Weldon Carey. Pinky says, hi, Weldon Carey. I don't know what MCGA is. Bonky, love you. Damn. Okay. Then we can turn this off. Turn this off. And then, okay, I'm going to unassign the second order because I can't wait another 10 minutes. I don't know, at least 10 to 15. Okay, now, I'm taking a gamble that there's a cash tip on this. And if there isn't, then we're only at $101 after waiting 25 minutes for a pizza order. That would be hilarious. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I try to help and, you know, oh well. So, let's go deliver this. This is a $2 order, guys. It's 16 items. I took a gamble just to see if this person was going to tip. Just for the hell of it. Because I only needed 15 likes or $100. Which one was going to come first? So I took the $2 order. And then they added another order. But this poor little restaurant is so busy. He said the pizza was in the oven and I can't wait another 10 minutes. This order is 25 minutes late for the pickup. Something like that. So, and it's been an hour and a half since we got our last any money. So, because I thought I was going to be home by 6:30. 6:30 something. So we're going to take this, we're going to deliver it, and then we'll go from there. Everyone here is awesome. Aw, thank you, Matthew. We love Matthew too, but he knows that. So my friends, this is going to be the last order of the evening. There was a lady that came in there before me with Uber. She had been there 15 minutes and then she got her order after me. But they were just overwhelmed with people. And the kids were being nice. You know, the kids that were in there were being nice, but no. Yeah. This is the lake. You guys can't see it, but there's a lake here where I learned how to, let's turn it. Learned how to. Wow, guys, you see that? It's a Trans Am. But it's an old Trans Am. Check this puppy out, guys. Trans Am, back in the day, man. Look at that. T-top Trans Am. Look at, there you go. Check that baby out. Shit, brand new. Little V8 engine going on in that puppy. Pretty cool. Anyway, I'll put this back. Yeah. He's driving away now, but I wanted to share that with you. This is very, very cool. Smokey the Bandit, that's right. Absolutely. Cool. Matthew says, it's Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. Okay, we're only 4 minutes from the drop, so the drop was much faster. Actually, it's going to be longer than that because we're going to get probably caught at the light because somebody's not going. Maybe. Give Truckee Poo goes. Truckee Poo goes. There we go. Yay, we hit the yellow. Yellow. Okay, now we go 1.3 miles. That was a great movie. When it came out, great movie. We did 82 miles today. We were watching him in Cannonball Run. I remember that too. I don't know, but I definitely remember Smoking the Bandit 2, and the TV shows that came from it. Just amazing. So how much space does that cute little Disney game take? Because it's really cute. Nicole, are you here? I would love to know how much that cute little Disney game is. Because I'm not going to do that war one because it's 100 gig and I only have a 500 gig hard drive. And I'm not going to buy a hard drive to play a game that I probably won't be any good at. And I don't know about Siege. That's my type of game either. But the Disney one might be. Dawn, congratulations, honey. I'm on my last order. It's $2. I am hoping there's a tip. This is a Chuck order, 1000% Chuck order. So let's see if we get a tip. I can tell you in a few minutes. Oh, okay. Must be close to home. Congratulations for being close to home. I am not close to home. Not at all. But you know what? I had a nice day out here. The people were nice. Everybody was nice. So I just want everybody to be nice. The Lord will give me a big tip. These guys might give me a tip. I don't know. We'll see. I stayed in touch with them. Usually if you stay in touch with them while you're waiting forever for an order and they talk back, they usually tip. And then a lot of places, Nicole, are hearing on the news that we're not getting our tips, which I already proved earlier today. I got a $2.83 tip from DoorDash, but the customer said he tipped $5. I'm not sure if the customer was being honest, but I have had that happen. So, I don't know. I had a $6.25 order, which was it was a nice order. And then I went delivered and there no tip. No tip at all. So, you just don't know. And then I had the 2 deliveries to the one house. I did one with, yeah, okay. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, there's a street. Okay. Sorry, guys. Well, then, Carrie, I just watched a video of yours. I liked and commented. That's cool. Seems like a neighborhood where they would tip. Well, let's find out. We'll find out in a minute. There he is. Got any money in your hand? If he doesn't, I'm going to tell him how much I got paid for this. I'll be right back. Whoops, it's in the back. Let's get this. Hi, honey. Here's the soda. I don't remember my Cash App name. Just a second. There was no tip on that order, and he was a nice kid. So I told him, I'm like, dude, $2. I said, they paid me $2 for that. He says, $2? That's terrible. Do you have Cash App? I'm like, well, yes, I do. So, let's see what he did. So he gave me a $15 tip. So, I went from 101 to 116. $15 tip. Nice. $15 tip. Yay. So 101 to 116. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we ended that. Nice. She'll get a huge tip, or Mary will go off on the... No, I don't go off on the customer. But because he answered and the kid was so nice, I figured there might be a tip involved. $116, 84 likes. We had 85, but I think somebody took one away when he got mad at me. What are you gonna do? He took the like away. Really? Everything I fucking did for you, all the help I tried to do for you, and you're gonna take the like away? Probably got one less subscriber too. Grow the fuck up. I'm not fighting. I was telling you. I love you. If I didn't, I wouldn't fucking tell you what was up. And I would just let you wallow and wondering what happened. But I'm not like that. Got a $15 tip on that order. So I'm done. I didn't take the pizza pickup order because I wanted to get them their order. They're redoing an entire house. And they got a lot of work to do. I love these houses though. These are old Florida houses. They're cute. They're kind of cavey inside because they're made out of block, but they got terrazzo floors, so they're nice and cool feeling. Hi, Joel. How are you? Oh, I thought maybe you got mad at me and left and took the like. Sorry. Sorry, sweetie. Maybe Matt Dogs took his like. Anyway, he told me he's not going to change for anybody. So I told him I didn't expect you to change, but what the fuck you asking me to change for? I'm not a slut that has sex in front of people on stages. I don't do that. I never will. I'll never have. Not going to happen. I also clearly stated that I like people with beards. Clearly stated that. So stop chasing me. Not my type. I don't do those things. Nothing in common. Except catering. Thank you, Pinky. I will comment too. I'm sorry, guys. Way too much information. It's been a hell of a day. Hell of a day. Sorry, Hunter. Sorry, Joel. Double tap that screen. Mary's a super awesome person to have as a friend. Thank you, Matthew. That's so sweet, honey. Thank you. I feel the same for you. I feel the same way for Kage. I just had to be brutally honest. If we get through this, then we're friends, you know. You can take my brutal honesty. You're a good person. Sometimes I hold it in, and then it just all comes out. And then we go from there. Or not. But I think he's my friend. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I am. I agree. I mean, if you drop a $20 bill and I'm standing behind you, I'd get up and hand it to you. That's how I describe myself. One way to describe myself. I'm also a little bitch. Thank you, Matthew. That's a nice thing to say. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna take this road. Yeah, 116. Unfortunately, we ended up doing 9 hours because it took us 2 hours to get the last order done. Snotty little twits over at Dairy Queen might get me in trouble with DoorDash today. We'll find out. I'm fucked if I lose DoorDash. We'll find out. The girl comes up, he said, "What do you want?" I told her the name of the order and she walks away. And then she's standing at the counter, nobody's doing anything, and they're just doing their little girl gossip, little crap shit. Nobody's coming to the counter for anybody standing there. They're just goofing around, standing there. Nobody comes and tells me. I stood there for about 5 minutes. I came out to the car for 10 minutes. I went back. I said, "Is the order ready?" "What order do you have?" The same girl who asked me the first time comes back and asks the name. I said, "I was just talking to you a few minutes ago." I said, "You didn't come back. You're just sitting there chit-chatting with her. Didn't tell me about a time for didn't tell me anything." So I went to my car. The other one goes, "We don't take things to the car." I said, "I didn't ask you to take things to the car. I'm back." So she goes to bring me an order. She turns around and walks away. I'm like, "Fine with me, you little twits." And I left. Because they were little twits. 3 stacks. I pray you get over $100. I got 116. I got a $15 Cash App tip from the last customer because I waited in the restaurant 30 or 40 minutes and I kept in touch with him. He kept talking. I'm like, "There's probably a tip here." And then I showed him, I said, dude, do you know I only got $2 for this? He's like, I don't have any cash. Do you have Cash App? I'm like, yes, I do. So give me a $15 tip. So I'm at $116.87 likes. Don't hurt them, Matt. He likes to be called Matthew. Joel, he loves to be called Matthew. I'm good, 3 stacks. Great day. Interesting day. Everybody. Let all the dirty air out. And now we're doing awesome. No, don't worry about it. No, the restaurant, no, they were nice the whole time. What happened was there were only 4 employees, well, 2 people making pizza. And they were slammed. I mean, there were probably 14 or 15 or 16 pizzas waiting to be picked up. And the orders just kept coming in. And all they could do was go in order of when the orders were taken. And I didn't mind waiting. Didn't matter. Now, Dairy Queen bothers me because they hired little girls who don't know how to take care of customers, and they're like stand there like little twits, useless beings. I have another word for it, but I'm not going to say it here. And they just, well, fucking tell me what's going on with the order. So I stood there, like I said, 5 minutes. What? Yeah. Say hi.
Hey, hi.
There you go.
I love America.
Did we miss the light? No, we missed the light. I missed the light. I'm sorry. They wanted to say hi to the camera. I missed the light. They just sent through the light again. That's hilarious. I don't care. I can go further up. That's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Ready? Set. We have options. That was funny. They said we love America. That was funny. Are you live? Yeah. That was funny. Anyway, I had a spectacularly nice day. You guys all made it great. Appreciate it. Yes, capital. I don't know which way I want to go. If I go straight, I only have one light, I think. Let's go straight. Yes, capital, says Matthew. Matthew? Yes, he likes to be called Matthew, Joel. Just had fun. And I didn't get rained on. Does my phone need charging? No, I think it's okay. I think we'll make it back okay. It is not charged. It's not hooked to the charger. I think it's okay. Well, yeah, I think it's okay. You gotta charge your phone? Okay. Yeah, I like that Disney game. I was watching Rainbow's sister, Daisy, play it. It was really cute. You still want to play Fortnite? I think I'm level 19. I'm almost to level 20, but I had to stop because I always hang out for Chuck Chat, which was great last night. So this live might end and then there might be a new one. Oh, cool. It's such a cute game. Yes, you are. It may not look like that to you. Sorry, guys. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I still want to play Fortnite. Okay. I had to delete one of my lives. I did. Why did you have to delete it, Matthew? Sometimes there's things you can do to fix it. Copyright. Well, spot though, you can remove copyright stuff. I'll make a video about it. Well, I can't unless I have a copyright. There's a place in YouTube Studio where you can click on your video and see if there's a... Oh, it blocked your live? Okay, yeah, then you want to delete that video for sure. You'll be home pretty soon. Yeah, you can't have the music or the TV running in the background. Sometimes it gets you for that. Or you didn't do anything and somebody reported something and it was an accident. So sometimes, but yeah, if they take your live down and they heard something in the background. I never had that happen, but I had a friend, Terry's Tips and Tricks and whatever. She had that happen. She was playing the radio in her car, and they took down her live, because you can't do that. Yep, that's it. Okay, you got to watch that stuff. That's why I like the phone, because I could turn off the sound real easy. I don't know how to do lives on the computer. You can have 6.5 seconds, so you get just enough time to turn off the sound, whatever's going on in the background, to stop it. 88 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I had a great day. My hair didn't have a great day, but I had a great day. I enjoyed all the time with you. I enjoyed our playtime. I think we cleared the air on a whole bunch of things for people. I hope it helps. You can only do so much. You can only do so much for your friends. Stand up for them. can let them know if they're doing something not right and help them cure it or not. I got 2 bar stools in the back. I'm going to sell those puppies pretty quick. They came from a hotel, so they're going to be high-end, solid wood, green. The seats might be a little cleaning, but that's not going to bother anything. Find who your friends are. Yes, that's true. Matthew, we've gone through a lot of cycles here on YouTube to find out who our friends are. You've been there all the way. All the way. And I'm there for you. You know that. So yeah, that was a nice pizza order. And I got cash and Cash App, so. I bet they have their babies in here. The little woodsy area. You're welcome, Mary. Thank you. You're so sweet. Matthew works hard on his channel. Done all kinds of things, but the trucking thing's fun. So I like that little Disney game that Nicole plays and that Daisy plays, Rainbow Sister. So I might get that thing. It just looks, it's just so cute. But I'm gonna get a Disney gown because I'm a girl that likes to wear dresses. And I really thought it was cute. I didn't want Nicole to have some mouse ears, so we might take a ride, get her some mouse ears. So you can play her game with mouse ears and be extra cute. Extra, extra, extra cute. I used to do the things he's doing. I used to do it to myself. I guess I pretty recently stopped. So yeah, good day. $116 out of DoorDash. It's only the second time I've made over $100 on DoorDash in my life. Oh, there's the box. There's the box. What's in the box? I don't remember. I ordered sheets. They had white king size sheets for like $9 and change. So I ordered 3 of them. I used my credit that I had. I would say the last hour, maybe hour 20. It's worth it. Okay, my friends. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go check the mail, and then we're going to get ready. Go in the house, say hi to the kitties. I'm going to end, and then I'm going to play this Fortnite. Then I'll do a little game stream. Right back. Like people. Straighten out the car. 88 likes, 89 likes. Wow, 11 from the goal. But we made it over on the money part, so yay. What the hell? What are you doing? Cedar got the blues? Okay, I can't hear anything. Listen here. Yeah, cover that up. Put that in here. Okay. Mini phones. I'm glad I did that today. Now tomorrow we'll see what else we do. Chairs! One chair. These are nice. These are nice. Nice, nice, nice. I should have took the short ones, but I couldn't put it in the car. It was nice too. I'll show you the chairs in just a second. Hi guys. Okay, here it is. Check them out. Free. I'm going to sell them. Are they not nice? Got to clean up the seats a little bit, but what do you think? Solid wood. Pretty cool. I'm thinking 40 bucks. Good deal. But right now I'm going to set you guys down because I got to set them in the shed. Take it. Got my Amazon box. Put that in the house. 1 second. Hi, babies. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That was cool because it wasn't supposed to come for 2 days. I can't see any chat, so I don't know if anybody's chatting. Watch out, babies. Hi. When I come in the house, I have to switch to Wi-Fi, or I can't stream. Pretty weird. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the poll. I'll look at the poll first. Well, I can't look at it on this phone, so just a second. Oh, there it is. 63% to 36%. Well, the people that said that it would be the $100 was right. 116 to 91. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say goodnight. Kitty. The other one's in the litter box. Wesley. Howard. Everybody have a great night. Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna go live in a little bit after I eat, play some Fortnite. Bye. Thank you. You're gonna go live soon? Okay, Matthew, I'll put you up. I still have you running in the other room for your watch list, for watch hours. We'll see you later, Brandy. Thank you so much. A little bit of drama, but you know, sometimes you just gotta stop and say, whoa. And that's what we did today. So, thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, everybody. And we'll see you soon.